I'm a taco.
Bruh.
Yo, chat, welcome in. How's it going? How's your weekend been? I don't know, anything special going on this weekend? I mean, honestly, it seems like everything's fucking going on this weekend. Literally, WrestleMania. What? No, they dropped off years ago. Hot take.
Go.
Merry Easter. Yeah. Welcome to 4tw0ne Eve. Some people call it 4tw0ne. You know? Huh? Yeah, see what I did there? See what I did? They did. Yeah, they did. Indeed. Today is a little hype for what I have planned, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. We're gonna start off with the Ocean Block 2, you know, as a little hook, line, and sinker, I guess. You know, minus 2. What? I missed it. I am moving too fast right now to keep up with context. I feel like I need some type of background noise. Unfortunately, I don't have that lined up. Let's do maybe lo-fi and chill. I don't know. Maybe skip that one. Why can't I hear it? Oh, because it's muted. Why can't anyone hear it? Oh, because it is background noise. It is background noise, chat. Background noise. So I'm trying to keep the separation a little higher. In live context rarely matters. Mini K. What? Chat. Oh my god. This guy. Look at this guy on the screen. We'll do the Zelda lo-fi and chill again for a bit. You know, we'll start that. Maybe that'll calm me down. We're gonna start off with the ocean block. Then BLT had a fantastic idea of maybe a little trip down memory lane. So that will be quite interesting. It'll be more of my memories than yours. But I'm sure that will be fun nonetheless. But it will still be sleeping while standing. Yeah, that's a fucking skill right there. You didn't do fucking shit. Okay, look. Okay. You may have planted the seed in the inspiration conceived. I don't know. Oh yeah, Chad, are you enjoying those new sub badges? Just something in there. I mean, they don't, for tiny something on the screen, like you click into it and it looks great, but then like it just kind of looks like a green blob down there. I think they need less detail. Lesson learned, right? Lesson learned. We'll still blame BLT then. Okay. After the Minecraft, right, there will be some various games of strange nature, as we did last year. Last year, it was all of the cats. We were finding cats for I don't know how long. Was that the year before? I don't remember. This is the second year affiliate, so I don't remember. Twitch icons are a bitch, so low res. Yeah, I didn't realize they were like, yes, please give us a square picture that is 2 by 2 pixels. And I'm like, what the fuck? How am I? Obviously, it's bigger than that, but yeah, you know, she, what? I need to wrangle the squirrels there. 14 by 14. Really? Really? Is that what I'm looking at right there on the screen? 14 by 14? Damn. What the fuck can you do with 14 by 14? Well, apparently you can have a golden banana. That might be the 32. No, the 32 is got to be the one where you click into it. That's got to be the large one, right? Or like the 82 maybe? Because there was 3 that like they had us make type of thing. That's the 72. 666. Oh, I miss these skates so much. Skates are so awesome. The rendered size is 18 by 18, image is 72 by 72. Maybe you don't know anymore. Yeah. And then it's different from regular emotes, and it's like, what? Why would you have it different from regular emotes? That's... Bleh. Enough about streaming meta. After the games, or before the games, I don't know which order. I have not really decided that, as, you know, has been the theme of the stream lately. If the streams are on a schedule, the content can't. I have no idea what's going on. Neither do I. I am glad I'm just continuously talking. Hopefully the words make sense and are entertaining. Beep boop. would like to do some type of IRL project where I like solder these electronic projects together, and then we like play around with them. To be fair, the one, whenever it's done, hopefully it works sideways, because I only set up the top-down view and did not think of anything further. Although, maybe I could bust out that little, that C920 webcam. That should work. Holy shit, Mad Pack is hard. Is this fun or hard? I need easy modern Minecraft. Held off 2 years. So you don't have to play it in hardcore. You can. Okay. There's 3 modes to check out in Mad Pack 5, right? First and foremost, hardcore. We designed for hardcore. That's the way that Bams plays. It's designed for him. That's the spiel, right? That's the gimmick. But on the side, you can just play in hard survival, or just play in peaceful. You can certainly play in peaceful if you want to do that, and just take your time and find how the madness affects you in ways that isn't mobs trying to kill you, because there's plenty still in there. But I don't recommend normal and easy modes, because those just change vanilla mechanics in weird and odd ways, and they're just kind of like not, they're half-baked thoughts. If you really think about it, they're half-baked thoughts with how they change like loot mechanics and mob drops, and like, example, totems just don't drop from evokers, period. I mean, that would be gorgeous in Mad Pack 5, because fuck totems. Granted, they probably still work, but yeah, stupid dumb things. Also, I said I was going to return this pack after getting to the overworld, then never did. Oh yeah. I'm taking a break from work of all sorts, except for streaming. Right? That's the only thing I would like to focus on this weekend. Incidentally, that kind of includes Mad Pack. So, just this weekend. Figure. So then, like, I was like, okay, well, what can I play then? That's still Minecraft for a little bit. For the first hour ish. That would be Minecraft. Yeah. So back to Ocean Block 2. Finally, after 3 hours of me just yabbling on, I did update. This is the latest version of OB2. I did take a brief look through here. It looks like I'm still on the push for steel. I think I did these. They're in a box somewhere. I honestly have no fucking clue, because I didn't leave my ass some signs. Those leaving yourself notes for modded worlds before you leave them is absolutely crucial. Especially if you're going to be walking away for anything more than a day. Even the day is just going to be, the hell did I do yesterday? Like this stuff here. I made all of this, right? I think I need to build it. Like, we did that. That's all checked off. Do I need to make this? Like this here, I got that. This here, I got that thing. This here, I got that thing. You need to get coal Coke going to, that takes a while. I thought you set it up, but I don't see it. This? Or this? All right, so do you know where I am? on the timeline of what I do in progression. VOD safe, lol. Thank you for triple checking. I if it was bad today, that means yesterday was bad. But yeah. I know that after running the in OBS Twitch enhanced broadcasting, if you run this auto configuration wizard, I don't know what that was. In the settings, you do need to be sure that output mode is changed to advanced and not to simple if you want that filtered second channel to be turned on for the stream. Otherwise, it will not work. Gonna need a fuck ton. What's a fuck ton? Like 2 stacks, you know, 1.5 stacks. What's your an inventory? You need Oritech Foundry, going to need power, so unless you got some solar panels, need the steam boiler from Oritech. Okay. I bit off more than I could chew with booting this one up. Oh boy, thank you for being here, Bart. So like I'll need to like set all this stuff up, and this will be power possibly, right? There's specifically just stuff I can follow in the quest that will make it so I can read and follow instructions. I feel like I can do that really good. Keep making it till you can get mechanism or ender IO going. Then you won't need coal coke. Okay, so put the things back in the machine to make the things that I pulled out of the machine. Quest for everything, yeah. Oritech has its own line too. Oh, and that's probably what I ended up here. And that's what this is. Integrated dynamics. Probably for the something, I'm sure. What the hell was I doing last? I should have watched the last VOD of this before I started. Holy shit. Because, like, okay, my bookmarks, right? Looks like I've been trying to force into new Metacraft, but I couldn't do that because I was, like, held up by a bunch of other bullshit. Probably steel. That's why I'm trying to push for steel, right? Integrated dynamics. I feel like we did that, though. Maybe that's just to get the book. I said, fuck the crafting, and we're raiding stuff in the nether. You know, that does sound fun. Was it the crafting on crafting, and it was it like in between Oratech and going back to the steel shit type of stuff? Yeah, because holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that does seem fun. Some nether hunts to wake up. I had to put the caffeine away because the half of the can was gone before I even started streaming. I'm like, oh no. I just cracked that open before. So I probably want to make this one first because this one's probably more complicated than that one. I probably have the copper. I probably don't have that. I probably don't have enough motors. I'll need the crafter. Because you had to start pneumatic craft to get the suit to get further underwater, I think, and got frustrated, and then fuck it another time. Okay, scroll one more time. Oh boy. Spirit is gonna swoop down. Do they like ever coordinate their swoops, you know? I kind of feel like they attack in groups all the time, you know? Just as a vanilla mechanic. That is still fucking loud. Oh, yeah. Flash, trial spawner, phantom. You get 12%, motherfucker. What the f- Nope. Just them all. Get rid of them all. Phantom death. Yeah. Fucking hell. An ASMR data pack for Minecraft where we just balance all of the sounds in a proper way. Bite. Yeah, that where they kind of just take a little nibble of your ass. I feel like I need to make this assembler, right? That's kind of my goal. Is that? I don't know. I don't know. How much copper do I have? I feel like I have a lot of copper. $158. Okay, that should be plenty. Can I just make these? Yeah? Don't need it right now, but will need it. Okay. Alright, let's just do some light crafting then. Pretty much need all the Oratech machines if you want to progress. Alright. Oh, but I also should fill this one machine so I can get it going while I'm waiting, right? I stick coal into the coal coke machine, right? And just shove coal in there. I don't even remember what I fucking put in there. I want to assume just coal. I'm gonna bring charcoal just in case. Coal nodders. Alright. Could I run an item pipe of coal? Another tank. Alright. Yeah, you know, like connect it to my integrated dynamics. Or put trash on it to delete. Is the creosote oil of any use? It allows pipes. Okay. It can be used as a fuel? So, roughly no. Oh my god. So, being on the other side of the the mod packs, Devin, you know, watching people play your pack. And then go through things like this and be like, no, that thing is super fucking important. What does he mean? No, it's dumb. Okay, so a trash can. I ain't got any of that. Okay, cool. Some people like the planks because they are nice looking for decor. There is no need for it main quest. Okay. Does it matter where I put it? Can I just like shove it there? That is fluid trash. Liquid trash, right? Why is it up here? Need to put a fluid pipe too. What? That's lame. Lame. Where do I got that? Okay. Hold up. Okay, a little bit more on that. So that means like 31 is... Yeah, there we go. I don't just have like all that shit on me. Okay. I assume one of these. Might have used all the ones that I made. I don't know what the hell I just used all of it, but I'm sure it was worth. Aw, too bad I don't have Sed's 100 furnace. Missing out on that. Clay is cheap. Yeah, you just find it somewhere, right? It's not... It's too bad I can't just, like, go down there and mine it, right? Actually, it's just right here, I guess. No family stuff today? I am not a family person. Yeah, I saw it. I even though it wasn't there, I saw that it had, yeah, that's the best I could say. Not much of a family person. There was food I was invited for at a friend's house, which I'll probably get some food from there at some point. The whole April 21st period of time tends to be a little unique for me. Various reasons. That is where I got the name. That wasn't painfully obvious. I mean, sometimes I could be jabbed in the eye with, you know, and I'd just be like, what? Well, and then like holidays hitting on it like every like 8 some odd years too, you know, feels like this isn't the first time Easter's happened today. Yo, Black the Wolf, welcome in. How's it going? Oh yeah, did I even welcome in everybody at the beginning of the stream? Did I even say? I don't even remember anymore. If I didn't, totally meant to. Holidays have been rough. Had to put the foot down on them to stop involving me with their stupid. Oh yeah, yeah, it's not like drama reasons either. You know, it's just hermit reasons. Like I think everybody else in the house left to go do that stuff. Here's some cash. Yeah. Good. How's the day going? Good so far. Good so far. I think the music did help calm me down compared to how the squirreliness of the beginning of the stream went. The scream went. Yeah, that's about what it was. Yeah. Pipes. What? Throw that shit in there and just fucking dump it. Oh, wait, hold up. Maybe don't dump it. I'll take these two. Actually, here, have that one. Save some of that copper for me, please. Sure, I'll need that. Gonna need those for power system too, so need them anyways. The pipes? Yeah, I just didn't want to use all of the copper. You know what I mean? Kind of sucks whenever you use all of the copper for something else in order to like make the thing that you needed the copper for in the first place. That type of bullshit. I got like a tool bag or something, right? Yeah. Well, it looks like it wants my attention. Let's look at it. What do you want? Ability is ready to be upgraded. Okay. How do I do? Oh, level up. Okay. Sure. Damn it, still wants my attention. Only one back is the backpack. I swear I had like a little like tool belt or some shit like that, or I haven't listened to that particular Katy Perry in so long. All right, I'll go take a nap. Damn. I'm a fireworks type of guy? No. I'm the weird sound in the beginning of Dark Horse type of guy, you know, that... I'm not familiar with who that is. Yeah, I swear I had like a little bag or something that I kept like all my wrenches and shit in. Did you cover it? Fireworks? Or this is how we... probably. It's been a bit since she did, though. Oh, it's literally called This Is How We Do? Maybe in a chest somewhere. What type of wrench am I looking for? Just for the fucking fun of hell of it, right? Is it an Oratech wrench? Like literally that right there? Oh, how we do it? Oh, I see. You know what? Somebody should do like some fancy mix between those two songs. Yeah. It is close, yeah. That's what happens whenever the brain is like flips it and reverse it on you. Wrench. Yeah. I have to have a box. Range. I swear I had a bunch of wrenches and shit. Like there's that one. Or that's in a binder. Configurator for mechanism. I think it would have been in here too. That chest right there. Opening an ender chest, yeah, that. Huh. Not heard her song, and it's from 10 years ago? Holy sh... Excuse me. How do I wrench? Is this working? Yo, Guns, how's it going? Welcome in. Just click with your hand. Well, why didn't you fucking say that like 10 minutes ago? I'm just gonna let him look for the wrench that he doesn't need. You did. You just wasn't that specific. Oh. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go check out that airdrop for fun. Hey, we got our little sand pickle. Where do you get the pack? I think you can do ! pack to get the Mad Pack 5 link if that's what you're looking for. What I am playing here specifically is Ocean Block 2, and I may or may not have a thing for that. I highly doubt, though. Context in the question does help. Hopefully I answered both of them. Yeah, so that one's Mad Pack. If you want what I'm playing now, though, it's Ocean Block 2. Let's assume what you're playing, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna assume people are gonna like talk about Mad Pack 5 first. I think that'd be a good safe thing, and then just kind of answer both of them. You know, it might be smart to have a exclamation mark like OB2, probably. So then like have a download link for Ocean Block 2. Really need to get into the Rift because the drops are so much better than on the airdrops. I mean, I probably just need to update the quest book too. That'd probably help out a little bit. Playing this is totally not just research for how like FTP quest book works, you know? Not at all. Bastion ring. Oh, it's a relic. You can take that. You can take that, that, and that. Sure. Have fun with all of it, including the wrench. I'm gonna put this shit right back in here. What does this do? Plus experience points for each killed zombified piglin, or piglin brute. Plus experience point for each additional trade from the ability. Respect. OB2, thank you, BLT. Appreciate that. I don't know if I care. How many pigs are gonna, you know? They'll be fine. All right. I wonder how many item cables I have. But I do need to pull that out too, right? So I probably need an, is there a full duplex thing that, or do I have to do both an import and an export? Is that? There are much better rings. Yeah, it kind of seemed like meh. Like if you are like at like a piglin farm of some sort, yeah, fucking put that shit on, you know? You have 2 + 5 heart rings when you ended. Was that what you're looking for, Guns? Song. The inventory cable needs to be configured. Oh, yeah. No, I don't remember, but yeah. Okay, so I need a logic cable and an item interface. Not a logic cable, but logic cables. Cables. Hopefully 24 is enough of them, or we'll be deep in another thing. Item. Ooh, nice. Take one of those. Pop down here for a second. Actually, don't worry too much about feeding it. Need to get machines going so it builds power. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, how much of this do we need? Probably more specifically, a couple stacks. Let's see how much I got. Got 90. I don't know. I want to feel like I'm making progress. And like, I feel like it's like here, but like this isn't explaining it exactly in the way that I need it to in order for it to work. I mean, that does look easy to craft. It's probably this shit that I need to make though. Getting the machines down, you will feel that. Okay. Do you have a simple what I need to do? Holy shit, we're almost an hour in already. They are cool looking too. Is it the machines I threw back in here? Oh, just literally put them down. Ah, yeah, okay. I probably did that over here. Or at least what I probably intended. And like there was an order to put them down or some shit, and there was like a that, right? Okay, so I'll need water source and lava source. Steam boiler is on the rear of the magmatic boiler. Another fluid trash can. Look at the machines in your inventory and hold shift and it'll tell you how many blocks they need. Oh, they like, yeah, like that. And then like it'll expand up whenever I have the whole thing built or some shit. Missing core blocks. Sure. So that one needs one machine block to be placed up top. Make a machine block and right click it. Okay, I see that. Okay. I didn't have those already? Yo, Fletcher, welcome in. How's it going? No iron bars. Damn. Wait. Is that the right thing? No. Forget the name. More aura attack, right? Been doing pretty good myself. He said something about a core. I'm pretty sure that's what it said. What do you mean you can't download the pack because you have Windows 10? Dude, I'm literally on Windows 10 right now. What do you... Okay. Context. Are you working with MadPack 5? Or are you trying to do the Ocean Block 2? Right? And then... MadPack 5. Okay. Do you use any Minecraft launchers? Like, what do you use to launch Minecraft? CurseForge. Okay. So in CurseForge, do you have a way to create an instance and search for packs from CurseForge? You can't update CurseForge. What happens whenever you try to update CurseForge? The basic core? Would an improved machine core work just fine? I don't think Prism has that much of a learning curve. It is kind of organized differently than Curse. That's fine. Grab all those. Okay. Prism Launcher is nice, and then you can do it the same way. So if like CurseForge isn't like working for you, Prism is awesome. I totally say Prism's good to use. What I'm using here. It says unavailable. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Did they lock it out because of the lack of support here in October? That'd be so dumb. Will Prism run on your Commodore 64? Not supported by us, but maybe. Because I shifted, isn't it? Right click with it and it will auto build. CurseForge just keeps adding more ads. Oh, you're on Windows 7. Oh. That might be different. Okay, that's fucking cool. That is fucking cool. And like sound effects and shit too. Yeah, try Prism. See if that will work. But Windows 7 might be on the older side. Especially if it's 32-bit. It probably won't work. Yeah. Put the stream one down fairly close by. Yeah, like here-ish is kind of what it was showing, right? Okay, with a pipe in the thing. Doesn't matter. Okay. Should I need to do that? And then like this? Oh. That's so neat. You upgrade Windows because it's an i7 47900. 32 and a GTX 9. Dude, those GTX 970s will get you pretty far. Efficiency add-on. What type of pipes did I need? Now that I shoved everything in there. Can't believe it was Windows 7 still. Yeah. Just switch to Linux. And honestly, if you can handle the Linux and that shit's a laptop, it'll run Minecraft like you wouldn't fucking believe. It'll be great. Fantastic thing. Those regular fluid pipes, yeah. You have 11 on a laptop of a similar age? But to be fair, it's crazy what Windows 10 and 11 can run on, you know? I kind of wish I could, like, make that picture thingy again. Oh, it's a desktop? I mean, still, it would run great, but yeah. Laptops especially seem to run even better. Because, like, Windows has a lot of bloat in it, and, like, laptops don't handle bloat very well. Oh, the SSD helps too, yeah. That especially. A pump too. Yeah, so I'll need one of these, water fellas. Will a fluid pump just pull it from the ocean? That'd be great. I mean, I guess the other one still does that, right? This guy? How do I not have any of this? Probably why. Is there a faster way to make that now? The hand pump? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. And coal. I have that on me. And loop the water for now. Your way is better, but not early game. Could be fun trying to get it to boot on Windows XP. Might try that if you get bored one of these days. Wait, why didn't that mix like the 16-to-1? I wonder if it'll do it differently with this. Oh, well, that's not 16 now. That is what I need, right? It's on lava. Oh, blue is hotter, though. Cast iron ingot, right? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. I ain't got blue, do I? Soul lantern work? No. Okay. Do I really care that it's using that coal? Okay, I think that's enough to build the one I want to build. How was fucking an hour go by already? And it's fucking 2 o'clock already. Holy shit. Today's flying by. We'll do Minecraft for like another hour. Yo, Zach, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. My brain stopped entirely. Just. I mean, you guys probably heard it slam into that brick wall. Okay, this thingy here. I also need a lava source, but can I just maybe like pick up one of the lava stacks? Just kind of like steal this guy. So you need to go to the doctor as soon as possible. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it's various undiagnosed things, right? Modded could do that. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean. It's kind of how it just like prevents the brain from going deeper. It's like, wait, you were chasing several squirrels, but they all ran away. And they carried those thoughts. So good luck with that. Okay, so do I need to shove lava and water into this hole here? Ah, okay, okay. Lava in the front, water in the back. That sounds like a bad joke. Stop shoving things in the holes. It's kind of the gimmick around here. Later, it'll be through leads of...
That's not the hole. Wrong hole.
Yeah, make sure you align your capacitors right. Lava goes in the other side, yeah. Oh, and let's grab a trash can. I might just grab that one. Okay. And then boop on that one, boop on that one, and then... Yeah. I didn't want you over here. What's up with this? Probably won't need trash right now until you, not until you have electric pump. Gotta make it a tank. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't use the advanced one. You know, I feel like that's a little... I mean... How bad is it to make a new one? Do I have more in here? Hey, a basic tank. I'll take that. Oh, a jar works too? Alright. Yes, there we go. Or is a cheaper jar? I mean, that works. Will that work? No, right? Because... Yeah. What? Break time already? Come on. Listen, I like my water to come out any... Yeah. Okay. Let's move this one to the side as well. Yeah. Right-click the pipe on the tank to export. Yeah. And it's doing something. Do I want it doing that? I'm gonna say no. Is there like a on and off lever that I could do by chance? export the steam also? How quickly do I need to do that? And then on the other side, I need like power pipes, right? Or energy pipes. Pipe between the boiler and the steam engine. You just had to right click it. Okay. Oh. Okay. You can just stick the foundry touching to power it, but yeah, cables, good idea sooner than later. Do you know which cables? Is it also Oratech? Or is that more integrated dynamics? Also need an export on the boiler back to the water pipe. Oratech, okay. Okay. What a pipe you got? That guy? Yeah. Cable, not pipe? What do you mean cable? Made me panic there for a second. Like, oh shit, just made the wrong thing. Stream is super buffered. Just click play and pause really quick. Or, if you can, I usually turn off low latency and then wait like 3 seconds and then turn it back on. Those are the two tricks to make the, like, the things just go back. Also need to export on the boiler back to the water pipe. So like this? Wait, what? No. Literally another one? It only showed the 2 pipes. Like if I run just like another one like this. See the water tank? That is the water pipe. Oh, this? Could I have one sentence? One full sentence. Is boiler, right? this is exporting here into that, right? And when I click on it. This one. Export from here, yes. To the tank from the boiler. You need a second one from here. This is what you want. So this one and then this one. And then that. Okay. Will that just loop? Like, do you need this? And then, like, how about powering this? That was the goal, right? Oh, there is loss. All right. That would make sense. Evaporation, right? The goal was to power the coke oven, right? No, the Oratech foundry. Oh, the thing that we need to make. This guy. Okay, okay. Nice. I don't think I made that. I mean, I guess I have the thing to make it now. Because I don't see it here. Not there. Not here. Not here. I don't think I made it. Certainly could just make one, though. Yeah, I was seeing that. Oh, how steel is recognizable. I guess that. Okay. Quick nap. Chat, I do need to take that break. We're gonna do a little bit more of the Ocean Block 2, and then probably switch over to an older world for fun. Just roam around and see what we built way back then, type of thing. And then like back in the days of 1.16. I noticed the whole thing was 116.5. I was like, oh shit, it's some time ago now. Basic machine cores. Oh yeah. What? What? Use that. Nope. Use that. There you go. Machine core. How many of those did we make? 4 of them? Is that all my iron? You visit a world you made 12 years ago. It's wild. Yeah. This is a world that me and BLT had together for a bit. Okay. Let's stand right here. Okay. Chat, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. Yeah. Should be hype of a day. I'm just getting started here with Minecraft, trying to wake up and get into the whole streaming, I guess. I don't know. Weird to explain that. So enjoy these NFC bangers, and I'll be back right after this.
Chat, let me sing you the song of my people.
Moop, meep, moop, meep,
Meep,
moop, meep, moop, meep,
Meep.
moop, meep, moop, meep,
meep,
moop, meep, moop, meep.
Meep.
you bad idiot. Bad idiot.
Chili without beans. Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili without beans. No! Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili without beans. Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? No! I didn't mean to say that, Chad. I'm not fucking around. You better say chili got beans, or we literally eat beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No!
Do a bonus droopy balls.
I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big old pair of droopy balls.
Yo, Chad, thanks for hanging out through that break. Appreciate just chilling out me throughout any portions of the stream. How can you sleep to that banger? Come on. Sleeping on the job again? Yeah. There you go. Figured to do it that way. Let's switch over to this. And now I need to shove the two things in here. Which is funny because, like, I needed iron, right? And, like... Yeah. How come you said I had no iron bars earlier and I have... Iron. Y'all got iron? The fuck are you doing here? Shove that in there. Or nope, I needed that. But like not in my inventory. I needed it more like in here. Probably that too. Shove that in there. Dirt only seeds can change that. Change what? The iron? Does the item interface export too? I assume it does. We're gonna assume it does. And that means I need more integrated. Nope. Give that back. Wait. Nice. Nice. What a great mod. Oh. Right. Air. It can just feed in whatever. I don't care. I do need iron though. Which one's for iron? Whoever to scroll the scroll bar that does nothing whenever you click above or below the scroll bar. Oh. Yeah. Literally anything but dirt. Okay. How deep do I need to go? I got sand going. Is that better? Think gravel would be the most iron? Oh, go backwards. Okay. Hold up. I got some of these. I took that break. Okay. Thank you. I'm like, please tell me I took that break. Need to change the mesh too. To... Now that I have steel, dude, I don't have the steel yet. I need iron to make the steel. I do not have that. I don't even have. Getting ahead of ourselves. Still have not made my first piece of steel yet because I have no iron. Oh, you think there's iron in the jar? Is this how we make iron? What do you mean? No, we used all that. Yeah. I have the cast iron. Didn't I have like ooh, there we go. Nah. It went very fast. Wait. I don't have any of that yet. Yeah, it's the blazing stuff, I'm pretty sure. Oh, is it shoving it back in there? I don't think so. How do I make that one thing export? Is the item interface thingy exporting too? No. A variable card in the thingy? Why is there a chest piece in there now? Oh, because I went too far and went over that. Yeah, fun. I don't know why you would want to be able to access that, but okay. Same one as on the... Okay. No, I stuck to a lot of things in the thing. Because I went around like that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Did we get any iron stuff out of that by chance? Yeah. Can I... No. No. It's K, right? I'm pretty sure I set it to K. I'm clustering these, right? Or do I need to cluster them like this? That makes the blocks... Oh, that works. I mean, there's blocks too, I guess, right? Probably an inefficient way of making them, but... Oh, you can't... Right. Pretty sure that's only in one place. The jar? Oh, yeah. Can I just do it like that? That'd be sweet. Convert it straight to... There we go. That should pump a lot of iron, right? Oh, is it these I'm supposed to, like, throw in there? I forget. Yeah. Been so fucking long. Okay. You started a retro pack yourself too? 1710. I don't think I've ever played that early of Minecraft in that aspect. Or at least Java. Earliest I played would have been on my the Xbox 360. Alright, I have steel ingot. Nah, I haven't played that all of modded. What was that? What was that noise? Oh, was that piece being done? What does this efficiency add-on do? How do I put it on? Okay. You would put that on the boiler? Okay. So, this is the boiler, right? And this is the engine. You want it on the boiler? Or do you want it on, like, the magnetic boiler? Steamer. All of their names are too damn close. I want the seal faster, though. It's getting enough power. Like here? Yeah, how like this is an add-on to this. This becomes an add-on to this. So like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It will use less lava. Ah. Okay, okay. That's the nuance I was looking for. Okay. So because I put the efficiency add-on onto the thingy that uses the lava, it will use less lava and it will be more efficiently fast. Yes. Yes, exactly. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So we're using this fancy contraption to use water and lava to generate power and steam. This uses all of the steam to generate power to feed this machine. This machine takes our iron and our coke coal and makes that into steel ingots. It's also better already because I use the better core blocks too. Oh, nice. Normally you don't have those levels yet. Oh. Okay, nice, nice. That's pretty cool. All right, what is the first thing we should make with steel? That. This is what we're looking for, right? Because we needed to make these fucking steel rods. Yeah, okay. So, did this. I did that. And we're kind of pushing for that, but I'm gonna ignore it anyways. Remember this. Better mesh. Yeah, that's the hugest part. Shove the molten steel. Okay. Oh, hey. Let's collect that too. A chaos reward box. Maybe I shouldn't have opened that here. It's fine. Those are always mobs. Well, now I know. Can he swim? How bad is this fucker? He can kind of swim. He'll sink to the floor. He'll probably two-shot. All right. So if I go stand over here. Yeah, I got a couple extra health. Okay, it looks like he needs line of sight. Yeah, you did the same thing in your base? That's funny. So note for the mod dev, if you want to make that pure chaos, just give all of them Frostwalker boots. You're in the room and you had to get them out. Yeah, luckily I have like an open room concept, you know, going on here. Machine speed add-on. So if I want speed, I could shove that right there, right? Yeah. What's the most important thing that we need? Oh yeah. Those steel ingots. So we put something in somewhere. That in there, we got that there. Nope, nope, nope. That's fine. Here's a few more. I can just craft them? Oh, fuck. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I'm sure that will be fine. I feel like I should I upgrade the mesh or should I make a new one? Like, will I need this one again? Oh, originally you couldn't upgrade the mesh? Upgrade it. Okay. Diamond mesh. The blazing one will require lava. Yeah. But I feel like I made some decent progress. Thank you for the help, Bart. No steel required to do the foundry. Oh yeah, but I need that thing though. Stop putting something in my hand. You ass. Need an empty hand. I guess I could just break it since it's empty, right? The steel required to do the foundry. What do you mean? The skates? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm totally have not been frustrated by the skates at all at any point today. Okay. The initial version to make steel rods, you had to do it in the Tinker Foundry thing. Oh! That was a lie, only slightly. It wasn't craftable. Oh, and then they're like, here, just give you and grab some rods. We're sorry. That's too much crafting. Too much. Pull it back. Pull it back. All right, chat. I think I need to switch over to the other world for a little bit. I should have assumed that this was going to do, but holy shit, did I made huge fucking progress in the hour and a half that I've been playing Ocean Block 2 here. Getting all that set up and getting up to the upgraded diamond mesh is absolutely great. Is this a custom mod pack? Yeah, it's just something we threw together, like a vanilla with sprinkles type of thing on like Forge with Optifine. Holy shit, I haven't used Optifine in so long. Steel, yay, yeah. Steel completed. We have achieved the steel and pushed for the steel. And yes. Absolutely awesome. That should be easy to just kinda. And then that. Yep. Kind of a similar desktop. And then. Ooh. Hold on. Auto. That should be about right. Render distance we can do the 216. That's the fucking dynamic lights. Why not? Yeah, let's do that too. Oh, hi. Oh, F3P. Is that loud? Is that a little loud for you guys? I feel like. Let's do that. Boop, 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 doop. Oh, hey, boop. Yeah. Oh. Push for steel. BLT, are you're around and listening enough? Is it appropriate to use the world name for the stream title? Volume is okay. It's dark as fuck. I am in a dark hole. Yeah. You don't even remember. It sounds like
That's
gibberish.
That's not the
but
hole.
like
Wrong hole.
No, we're in the hole. We're in the proper. We're there. I'm sure that's not like some random word that I should be worried about, right? Like. I'm gonna use it until you say not to. Yeah, do that. Nah, okay. Cut Mung. That's the world name. World Exploration. 116.5. Done. There we go. It was just gibberish. Okay, here. Yeah. There we go. It sounds like gibberish, but you never know like what word is like gibberish or not, right? It was just a type random keys and it looked like something. Oh, those are fun. I like whenever there's a random pronounced here. There's some light chat. Okay, so I probably should change out of survival. It'll be fine. This is one of the first worlds me and BLT originally played with together. He originally set up the world and then like eventually got me into like playing. Funny story, one of the first times I joined this world, all of his villagers looked like Vexes to me. That's fun. I wonder what kind of projects I was working on. Whenever I logged out, obviously I was repairing the things. The recipe book. Craft wooden planks. There you go. Fuck off. Yeah, I have that recorded in my Google stuff somewhere. Okay, so... And this is 116.5 still. I don't know why I'm hiding in the nether. I was probably fixing like this shit. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Yeah, that's better. I'm like, I don't remember pressing jump there. I don't know. You think there's anything cool in the nether? This is gonna be fun. You don't remember anything we did? Psh, I don't know either. Dude, I'm so lost. Like, I'm glad there's like maps still, I guess. Auto jump, worst thing ever added. I mean, it's accessibility. It's good that it's there. I'm happy that it's off by default in newer versions. We'll go this way. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, so this is just a full restore of the whole world from a server into a single player instance. I found a folder of the mods. I just copied those over into the mods folder for Prism. And then I found the server backup that I had, and I just ripped out the folder world and put that into the saves. And then I pulled the mods out of that and copied that into the same folder, saying don't overwrite anything, because it should all be the same anyways. And then I selectively turned off any, like, dumb auto jump with speed and jump boost beacons is wild. Going upstairs, too? I'm sure. What's out this way? Oh. This is the end. Okay. Do I have... I do. All right. Let's use some peeking. Doesn't look like that's too explored here. The rail system. Oh, yeah. If we're doing that, give Pre-4tw0ne effect. Wait, nope. Effect. Give Pre-4tw0ne. Cannabis craft? What do you mean? No. That's Aurora Borealis. True. Always true. Also, game rule. Spectators. This should be on already. True. Okay, that's the wrong direction. BLT would probably know more about the dirt path here. Like, this is obviously down to get to the end at some point. Let's just follow this through. Huh. Okay, where are we? You think that was a fall off the bridge thingy? You always change my name, so always have to screw with the player files when you restore the worlds. What do you mean? So, like, the UUID isn't the same? Oh, but it's like in the player, the save, it needs to be that UUID. Okay, maybe I get what you mean. Yeah, it is pretty cool that it just, like, remembered my shit, you know? Let's just keep flying that way. In older versions, it went by name, not by UU. Oh, that's a bad practice, to say the least. Did older versions not have a UUID at all? This will tell me if it's a new chunk or not. No, here we go. Here's another bridge. So obviously been there. A little dig in right there. The snow and the rain. Nothing of specific note over here. It's just weird, like, old Minecraft generation. Like, this is the mountain. This is the highest mountain you get, 116.5 right here. Like, that's, like... like, it was just headed off to villages. All right. Let's, Chat, if you didn't know, whenever you're in spectator mode, whenever you scroll up and down, it changes your fly speed. All right, here we go. We're hitting some things here. This looks like home base. Hey, appropriate for today, huh? Old generation gets pretty bad. Yeah. I think that was the... oh, yeah, okay. Like desert net to snow biomes. Yeah. I think this is the old house. Here, let's pop back in. Doors. I feel like it's Terry a little bit, you know? I feel like this is his stuff. No, good timing. Old school water elevator. You have a world from 114 and a friend at a huge cave under his base. Dude, okay, you just reminded me. We're popping straight to that right now. Look at this. This is a project we took fucking forever to do. I'm like, it would be so cool to just like dig underneath spawn and just leave all of the ores. So, Saul, anything like that? Hey, look. A save zombie. How's it going, fella? You got a name? No? You just got that stone block, huh? He's got a taste for blood now. Ain't no totem in my hand. We're respawnable here, right? Hold up, hold up. Now let's have fun. You remember how long this took us? This had to have been at least a couple months, right? Of like on and off, like garbage. Not this much, no. Maybe you should revisit those. Oh, dude, it's so fun to revisit. Break time. Feed bag. Oh yeah, we got some garbage here. Hold up. Boop, doop, doop, doop. You know what? We're just gonna kind of... I tried to do the Mad Pack swipe. Yeah, food. Because, like, there is vein mine in the pack, right? We do have vein mine. So we did this with vein mine. I would like to make that very clear. We used Ultimine to clear out this underneath the chunk of spawn. Yeah. Back before you even knew what a shulker box was. Oh, yeah. Whenever you revisit, you just think, why did I build this so badly? Nope. My builds have been pretty consistently bad the whole time. And it still took months. Yeah, I mean, you know, we had to, we went up only so high. So, like, we used, like, tunnel mode, right? To sweep along the top and make it that tall. And we used tunnel mode along the bottom. No, I have shulkers. I think that's probably something I walked in on. Like, you had no idea what shulkers were, and I'm like, dude, there's shulkers and stuff, and, like, there's all this cool shit that I've been finding from, like, watching fucking... Technically, this is, like, what, Moon times and fucking Mormonism, in his hardcore server. That's, like, really what got me... Yeah, look at... Ow. Ow. Those actually did hurt. Okay, I guess you deserve that. Enjoy your steak. Yo, I forgot about those. It's been so long since I've had an elytra. I have been lost in Mad Pack way too long. All right, let's pop back out. Go back home here. Oh yeah, we had to move all of the... Remember moving all of the animals? And the animals here have, they're affected by the beacons as well. So that's why they have, like, the effects. It's on over here. Chill out with the wolves. Hey, look, the wolf variants. Totally not ripped off by vanilla, you know? Not at all. Oh, this has got to be me. Yes. Need any rails? Why are there dogs in jail? There was probably more. Something in my head says there was more. BLT, any insight onto the dual core duper? Dude, I love that name. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because, like, here's one type, here's the other type, right? Was a chill room to keep them warm. Yeah. You gotta get ready to go over the fam. Have a good stream. No problem, Bart. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate just chilling out with us. Probably be having fun for quite a bit. I don't know, honestly, how long the stream's gonna go. It's already longer at this point than I thought. But yeah. Do I have a sign? Oh no, this is a copy of the world anyways. Any edits I make here aren't real edits. But yeah, I love that. Chat, I do need to take that, like, break. Yeah. Let's go take the break in there. Or doggos. I'm sure you're hungry. Stoke the fire with rails. Chat, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everybody's chilling out throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. There is a little bit of the world to explore, quite a bit more. We haven't even, like, touched anything. I don't know how long. We'll see. We'll just flow with the goats, as Minecraft likes, right? So thanks for hanging out. And enjoy the NFC bangers. I'll BRB in 3 to 4.
Let's get teddies. Teddies. Let's get teddies. Let's get teddies. Let's get teddies. Teddies.
It'd help if I hit the button. Thanks for the follow.
She calls me thick titties. Ah! I gotta change my underwear. Jack off an elephant. Wobble.
chat. Thanks for hanging out through that break. Appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. And thanks again for that follow, just in case you didn't hear me through the ad break there. It would, of course, help to take the ads in the ad break. Yes. Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't almost take a dip there. All right, what's next, chat? Let's look. Fly. Whoa, whoa. I have a question. Oh. That was before I knew any better. So tier 3 rockets are fine in single player, you know? To start with, you know, if you haven't flown before, maybe, yeah, you start with tier 3 rockets. You'll learn all of your flying lessons really fast. Don't do it in hardcore. Unless you're a real gamer, you know? Hey, look, what's over here? Oh, wait. Door number 1. Door number 2. We'll come back to that door. Beacon. Olive emerald blocks. What? You've only used those to get to new chunks thousands of blocks away. Yeah, true. That's honestly, if you need a cruising rocket that you are, you know, at a cruising altitude of like 1,000 blocks, fucking, yeah, tier 3 is the way to go for sure. Otherwise, just use tier 1. Just use tier 1, especially if you use that fly up and fucking dart down shit really quick, just to like jump 3 blocks. Holy shit. Feature added: librarians can now be infected. That's gotta be me. Oh, hey, look at this. Silk Touch and Infinity? Yeah, we had to move all of these fellas. Okay, we got Spade, we got Brody, we got Shaggy, we got Bert, we got Wilbur, Travis, Unnamed. What do you got back there, bro? No name. Acer, Chris, Steve-O, bam, Willie, Adam. Huh. Adam, Darby, Victor. Darby Allen? Can you pick up before BLT reveals it, if he's even what's the Ernesto Nathan? There is a relative. Nah, that was before AEW. Yeah, Vega. Ricky Stanicki, Dewey, Walden, Hogan, Tupac, Cliff, Steve-O again, The Sheik. Rest in peace. You swearing at motherfuckers on the other side now. What do we got at the end here? Classic breeder in the thing here. How's it going, man? This feels very much like me designing shit right here. Yeah. That's my breeder. I think we removed the beds at one point in time. Here, let's do it like this. Yeah, pops them down there, takes them back up and out. Oh, out where though? Oh, up to the rail system. Up and out. All right. Another beacon over there. So yeah, we had to take all those motherfuckers in through here. Old rail. You see that? Just hidden in the wall. For maintenance reasons, it was left behind because why the fuck would you remove that? Oh yeah. Hey. Hey, fella. You got a name here? I like how it's a fully gold enchanted zombie, you know? No name. Just holding an item. Unfortunately, we are missing one. Huh. Oh yeah. The pit. And is that where we put the sheet? Oh yeah, I remember this project. Okay. Mountain that we flattened out. Another portal over there. A bunch of shit that we flattened out. Holy shit. What is this? Oh. One of those like modern home design things. The old base. Okay, so this is the place that we split together, right? Here, let's pop in the world. Could have been nicer. You know what? Let's go over here. BLT did all this. Oh yeah, we were over there already. All the cactus. Okay, what's this? Oh, darkroom spawner. All right. And then I remember building the classic iron farm over here. Yeah, that had to have been post-BAMs at that point. There's no way I knew about this before that. Oh yeah, the sorting. And I overdid the sorting, I want to say. And there's like, I think we were using teleports. Waypoints? Those did not come over. All right. Let's see. What do we got over here? Waystones? I don't remember, to be honest. Oh yeah, the classic farms. Just manual farms. What the fuck, Enderman? More manual farms. Fishing dock? I do remember waystones, though, yeah. Okay, so yeah. Coming back through here. I remember the top part being an addition after so long. A little garden. Things to do. The way of explaining what we need to do in the world to other players whenever we're offline and not needing to, like, you know. Tunnel bore. Oh my god. So then this is the place we shared together. BLT's side is over here. Yeah. I don't own that wolf. Hey. Map of the area, obviously. This is my side. I remember working really hard on this. I thought it turned out pretty cool. I do really enjoy these warped blocks, you know? Like, you just come here, you know? Oh, hold on. I wonder if that didn't load right. Do I have the loading window of this? Let me look through the log really quick, make sure it was like not broken. Because I feel like I'm missing inventory already. Like just right here. And right here. Yeah. Yeah, we're missing it. Yeah. That specific mod is not working. Aw, man, that was like the one reason I loaded it with that. All right. Yeah, let me save and reload. The most important mod of them all. Probably loved 118 Nether spawn on Bamley. Oh, how it was just like... I remember that a little bit. We were all kind of hanging out one day. Mods. It's in there. Why isn't it loading then? Here, I'll just try and relaunch. So like the mod is there, but it's not fucking, none of its assets are loading. Yeah, exactly. That was the whole reason. And especially for today and stuff too. It was fucking perfect. I'm pretty sure I showed off these pictures at one point in time. That day with the end crystal? Maybe. I remember there was like some like thing we built in the middle of that like room. And oh yeah, that room sucked. Holy shit, did that room suck. It's coming back. Oh no. It's crap, it's on the wrong fucking audio thing now. Okay, hold on. Oriole in the middle of that. It was like me, breadstick, maybe you? I don't remember who it was exactly. I remember breadstick being there. Simo was there? Yeah. I don't remember what the hell that was. I'd have to like pull that world out of nowhere and fucking join into that. Not today. Not today. Not for that one. That one. I would very much like to help on one of those projects where we're just like putting all those worlds together as individual worlds. That'd be pretty fucking cool to do. A bunch of emerald blocks or something. I don't remember what it was. I remember it being like something dumb. It was purely a joke. Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on, let me try and find this. Is it even in the list of mods that it loaded? Disabled? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Fucking dumbass. Hold on. Why was it disabled? All right. It'll be worth it, chat. I promise. I promise. It's not that hard of a promise. It's the whole fucking point, though. And then I don't know. Maybe we'll go to the project thing. Thanks for hanging out through the bullshit, though. I appreciate that. It's nice being able to like just sit here and it'll be really worth it. And hopefully I didn't like corrupt the fucking world by loading it and saving it, right? Okay. I'm seeing the things in the list now. Wonder what else is disabled. Are they just magically there now? No. Okay. Let's try it one more time. I don't have to reboot the entire thing, though. Let's edit that. Go to the worlds folder. View the folder. Go here. Find that backup folder. That'd be over here. Minecraft backup archive. We're in the worlds archive. And then worlds unified. Cutmung server. Cutmung. Terra copy here. Overwrite all. That should put us right back into the nether like where we were before. Now if I load that. And if we load up in the nether, I properly overwrite all the files. Yep. I was probably hiding from pissed off zombie piglins, to be honest. Hey, look, our storage system. Okay, let's take a trip down here really quick. Right? A little crafting area, where you can do everything you want to. You know, got all the shit shoved in there. Labeled by bricks down here. What do we got over here? Some random shit. All right. Oh. Yeah, that fucking, what's it called, is bad. Hey, a totem. We'll be fine, certainly, right? It's, concerning it's not down there either. Oh yeah, back here is a smelting furnace, right? Throw your shit in there. It will, take your shit up. Oh no, that's for storage. Auto storage input. And then, yeah. That's the cart loader. That will take off, come up here, go through here, drop off all the items and shit. All right. Damn it. I think that mod's broken. I wonder if the saves are no longer have that data. We might have to look up older copies of the world then. Let's check the point then. Should be right over yonder. No, those work. That must be a 5G tower. What is this, chat? They're running through the fields. And like the FOV effects. As far as the eye can see. And like all of these are indicas. Here's your hybrids. And you got your sativas. You gotta put your hybrids in the middle, right? It's a mix of the two, so you gotta, you know. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Flying over to the side here. The platform. So that's where the picture was taken. That's when you could have seen the tower in the back. Let's jump down here. Same thing, but you know, just another part of the process. The water from up there, keeping it all, but you know. And actually, this is probably the same length. Oh, yeah. Nice. Or it's not the same width. That's what it was. No, this is real Schedule 1. Yeah, well, Schedule 1 goes farther than just this plant. And it's kind of Schedule 1's thing. You know, anything that's a Scheduled 1 substance. Here we go. Let's grab some of these. Hold on. Need some fertilizer? Here. Hope you enjoy all of that shit. A couple of these. Obviously, the hybrids are a popular choice. The sativas might be a little bit more popular. All right, all right. Well, let's grab. So, like, here. Maybe let's walk through the process. Or, oh, hold on, hold on. We got one? Sativa. Okay, sativa. So, you know the workers one. All right. How did I get over there? Let's see. We need more of the... Yeah, here we go. Some sativa. Where am I? I'm instantly lost in here. Okay, okay, this side, this side. Break some plants down.
I have no idea what's going on.
Plant some back in there. And those will just keep growing, you know? They'll grow eventually. That's what these fancy lights are, you know? Super fancy. Got some seeds. We got some plants. I'm sure that's the proper door. Let's go downstairs. And we take those plants, right? And then we dry them. So you just plant them there. And it takes 3 of them at a time. Make sure to pick up the dried ones. All right, all right. This is the bud that you get, right? There's the bud. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So we got a choice of between the gold grinder with unbreaking 3 and mending, and the diamond grinder with mending and unbreaking 3. Although it probably should have something like cleanliness or something, or like something that prevents it from getting all like sticky and stuff. I think that'd be funnier, right? Also, I'm looking at this in like a little tiny window. Hold on. Boom. Stretch that out. Knockback. Yeah, something like that. There are UV lights that you can use, but honestly, the sea lanterns are more effective. Oh, hey, look, there's more joints here. Hey, look, I got a golden cannabis joint. We're yoinking that. Let's do the diamond one. I feel like let's do the diamond. And we put diamond and then the cannabis. No? Do we just like... Oh, okay. Ground cannabis. So we're just kind of right-clicking with the grinder. We got the ground stuff, right? Yeah, we'll keep a good chunk. 14, what's that? Like a quarter? Got the paper. And then do you just like do this? Okay, hold on. I don't remember this part. Oh. Boom, we got 7 more sativas. Fortune 10. Yeah. Yeah, it needs fortune on the grinder. Anti-seed, you know, like it won't break any seeds that go through the grinder. Not that your shit has any seeds. We only get seeds whenever we make the seeds. Yep, that's how we smoke. It does give you effects The different ones do give you different effects. Oh yeah, here. I have Dolphin's Grace, Sharpness, Resistance, Haste, and then like Sativa, right? And I like the little nug effect. What nug effect? How it like ground into itself? Alright. Oh, look at that at night. Ow. Transformation flyable highs. Oh, hey, it's nighttime. Some indica, you know. That gave me munchies. It made me hungry. Oh, the icon itself? Yeah, that's pretty good. Sativa effect should auto sort every storage you open, whether you wanted to or not. Oh my god, I love that. This mod, by the way, is called Cannabis Craft. It was removed from the internet. It has been scrubbed. I cannot find it any longer. I don't think it can. I think the reason why it was removed is because it's not showing up. I don't know. So like you can find Bob Marley in the world, and you get these from him, type of thing. It's like rare as fuck. I remember like trying to purposely find that, and then like we added that after the fact. Like so, there was a bunch of like things added in. And then we added like Bob and his friends in. Hey, that's a gold farm. Yes, it is. Auto Fisher. Shit. Okay, I was trying to beat that. And another fucking... Get out of here. The full gold zombies must spawn quite often in this version or something, because that's like another one I just saw. Am I going the right way? I am not. Oh yeah. Super Mario. That's a hole. Yeah, fucking tier 3 rockets, man. Take a nap. Cool with taking a nap. What else we got? I never set up that tunnel board, by the way. Here's all the ingredients for it. Let's see, maintenance. Oh, yeah. I left it all accessible. Kinda. Oh, and I labeled it back here, too. So, like, if you go... Yep. Oh, look at that. I put in error codes. Error. Rename. Yeah. Those aren't programmed. That's funny. Wait, what was that? Oh, the front. Parts to correct here. Spare parts. I think that's mostly it. Did these ever come back? Yeah, I swear I had a bunch of shit in here, so you could just, you know. You always get stuck in the chair whenever you like stand. Keep those for later. Smoke the golden one? Now it's getting there. What about the hybrid? I haven't done the hybrid. I think there was maybe a little bit more over here. Spectator it. Oh yeah, where I kind of just dipped out. Old area here. Okay. Let's see. Map show anything? I feel like there is a guardian farm. That's probably searching for fucking what's it called? Hmm. Probably the fastest way to go through final things really quick. Feel like it was up here. Let's go back to the nether. No, do that. So it's just pop. Oh, I'm so glad it's this version that does that. Oh, what am I doing? Do that. Because here's this. Right? Guardian farm shit. Literally actively dropping stuff. Or sorting it, at least. Let's just pop right into the farm. Oh. Neat. I don't want the F3. Go away. Okay, yeah, that's super basic. Where are we? Oh, okay, we weren't that far. All right. Yeah, just basic farm. With cow protection behind a wall. All right. Smoke the golden one. Oh, we're in creative mode. And smoke it as many times as we want to. There we go. We actually do it like this. That one obviously gives you the munchies too. Oh, stretchy time. Kind of want to do the projects next. Kind of thinking about that. You guys get to see my desk. It'll be all nice and clean. So yeah, this might be a little interesting. I'm gonna need probably like 10-15 minutes to like move the keyboard and like, oh yeah, but I need to like plug in the soldering iron and let it start warming up. Maybe I do need to find like a shitty game that we can play for a little bit. Maybe for the next half hour. Where do I want this? Probably over here. This plugs in over here. Probably should have plugged those in and like screwed them in first. So chat, the little solder projects I got. One's like a little heart that lights up, little LEDs and stuff like that. And then the other one is, it's like a ultrasonic, it like creates like a little standing waveform area that like you can like hover little things into. You know, it gives you like these like little candy piece looking things. And you get to like put those together yourself. So yeah. I mean, you know what? This thing actually does heat up pretty decent. I'll like talk and bullshit about it. It's plugged in right now. All right, chat. I'm gonna do a little bit of an extended break. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout this portion of the stream so far. Hope you've been enjoying the festivities. That was good times. Good times. That's not even like the oldest worlds too. You know, we have some the unified 420 world. That's like deep in there too. We'll have to do some more trip through my Minecraft upbringing. And not you, unfortunately. No, I know. In spirit, we are hoping you can enjoy something else, like some Easter ham, maybe. There we go. Turn that on. Let's kind of shit around for a second here. Here, maybe I can like drag one of those pictures in. I do probably need to like just move this. Move that over here. The whole keyboard. Whole keyboard as well. Yeah. Will that work? It's caught on the TV. Okay. We'll move that.
I have no idea what's going on.
We'll move this. Yeah, help the entertainment chat. Thank you. I also don't know if this will be in view. Like, so I gotta like. I am removing my normal like keypad of my mouse and keypad pads.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Crazy world, huh? Well, don't let it get you down, son. Penis.
The laugh at the end. Oh my god.
La. Bruh. Play that back for me, Pickles.
Okay. Actually, I think I need all of this on my left. Let's move the one device over here. Actually, can I just Okay, we're turning that back off. We're unplugging it and moving it. You're getting a play-by-play because I'm not letting you see this part because it's gonna like involve me getting in the way. Okay. The plug for the soldering iron has been moved to a more convenient location, whether or not it's safer. It's okay. Our house only just pulls the full 80 amps all the time. Not me. Not me. What? What? Move this. Move water. Yeah. Oh yeah, for the fan. Bring that here. It needs to face the other way, which is unfortunate because the fucking power thingy is. So maybe we'll have this on this side. This up over here. I don't even think I need the hot air. And you know what? I'll remove that. No, don't turn it on. Sorry, I'm also procrastinating until the top of the hour to like start the break because I think that will be. Stop turning on the. That button likes to be pressed. How did Gnome get in here? Hey, don't be breaking my shit. Little evil fucking gnomes. Skill issue. Skill issue. It's my first time. Okay? Okay, let's see if we can do this to the mic. Right? I will need to kind of talk over to the side here. Maybe. I don't know. That's not normally how my mic is, but that's how it be because otherwise you'll be looking directly down at the mic. Okay. Light is on. That is here. That is a fucking high temperature. It does not need to be at 500. What the fuck? 492? How much do you hear the beeping? Using your phone as a PC remote, so your speed limited. So all of it. Excellent. That's me dying on the inside. Sorry, too personal. Chat. Let's see how this works. Let's go back to main. You should see no signal. Oh, you don't hear it all? Boom. Okay, hold on. Hi, chat. Okay. Okay. How's that look, chat? Think that's good? I will, of course, be able to zoom in and stuff here. Maybe I can do that just a little bit. So you can, like, zoom down into the work area. You know what? Let's just zoom hard. Okay. Right there. That's kind of a bad spot. I don't really have good control on the the focus itself. Let's turn it a little bit like that. All right. Welcome to my my setup, chat. Go back and then in. I think right about here, maybe I can like lean it up slightly more. Fun fact. This camera is mounted to my monitor. Oh, nope, that's loosening. That's good tighten. There we go. No. It's a better focus now, right? I think this will be a decent tight, you know. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think we are set up and good to go. Soldering kit. Of course, I'm gonna break into the break right in this a second. Let me sit down back in. Yeah, I think that light setup is good. Here. Oh, I got plenty of room. Okay. So this is me trying to lean into the thing, right? That's me holding my hands in front of my face. So yeah, we should be good. Awesome. Chat. Again, welcome. A new type of stream. Wow. I've been doing soldering bullshit for quite some time. I've 10 years plus at this point. And it's like kind of like a hobby of like fixing like random just junk bullshit. Oh, yeah, BRB. Here's project 1. Here's project 2. Right? Sonic project trinket. Fun time. Smile face. You like that's the best part, chat, right there. Right there. That is great. So, chat. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. That is an emote. Yeah. Pretty fun. Pretty fucking fun. Please let me know if the Zoom needs to be controlled at all, or if maybe like the mic discipline is a little off. Of course, please blame any skill issues on my first time. I may, we'll just consider this a hot zone and keep everything over here. Chat, again, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. Let's go ahead and switch over to the electronic solder project. Here. Nope, I want that pipe still. Thank you for that pipe. Science and technology? Done? Okay. Hey, BLT. Maybe want to drop another announcement in the Discord for funsies. I don't know. I think that might be a good thing to do, right? Right. You're going to blame the Easter Bunny and that shitty Easter chocolate that always has like a funny fucking aftertaste to it and like just ruins everything? Yeah, I totally know what you mean. Is the mic even in view? No. Perfect. I mean, like normally the mic is like fucking right here, right? You know? But kind of cock it to the side, you know? All like, I don't know. I want to say gangster, but it also feels like old and outdated. Yeah, BRB.
Ah! I gotta change my underwear. Jack off an elephant. And then you waddle away.
Uh-oh. 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 We got another derp. Uh-oh. 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 We got another derp on me.
Oh, the chat. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out through the break.
I'm in danger.
Appreciate everybody for just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always, especially through such great occasions of just having fun. That's really what today is, at least for me. Yeah. I don't know anymore. This chat, right? Is an exhaust fan. I cut out the things to help like make it breathe a little bit better, but I don't know if it helps. I probably should have some type of carbon filter in there, but at least if it like disperses more, it's not pulling it directly into my face, because Sauter likes to do that. Also, the camera mic should be muted. If you guys do hear a weird echo, please let me know. Just throwing that out there. You know what? I had a thought of Pepe, and I'm like, I'm just gonna leave him alone. Otherwise, he's gonna want to be in here all the fucking time. You know what? Hey. This Shirt reveal. Whoa, that's taking it too far. Same shirt I wore on the solar eclipse stream on the alt channel. 07's in the chat for that zoo stream. I hope you were there because that that was a great fucking stream. Wish I could have watched it myself. The VOD should still be going for this too. Could you do a triple check that the VOD is still, even if you have to wait like 8 minutes? I'm cool with that too. Yeah. Oh, background music. Bring that over here to. You know what? Let's do main playlist. Maybe not the Gucci of the Made You Look. Peanut butter jelly? Okay. Excuse me, chat. Real immersion into the room. So I'm probably going to want to start with this one. Here, because this is the more simple one. Although I could probably power it through like a battery pack or some shit like that. But here's like this other one here. Hold on. Let's actually pull out the instructions. Let me put you in a little bit. So this is one of the projects, right? And this is probably be the second one I do. I feel like I need the mic in just a little bit. Oh, that screws up the. Like that. Tighten. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So it's like a little ultrasonic suspension kit. It gives you these little balls of candy. Don't eat these. Macroplastics. They give you these macroplastics to kind of like hover in the thing. Did I just mute myself there? That oh, the candy? Yeah. So yeah, this button here right on the tip of my mic will yeah, apparently I'm muting myself. Okay, I'll be more careful of that. That one should be good. I think that'll take a little bit longer. You know? We'll set that one back there. All right. This one here, we'll just kind of spill that out. Let me pull you guys out just slightly. I almost feel like I need the whole thing to lift back a little bit. Oops. Yeah. If it feels like I'm muted, yeah. Here's the this project, right? So it'll be this circuit board here, right? You can see that. And then I did take a picture of this so that like I could like put it on screen if I needed to. I probably should have uploaded it to Quanticon, so then that way you guys could follow along if you guys wanted to. I probably could drop it into I don't fucking know. Perfect. Okay, here. Maybe I will just drop it in like general chat. Let's get rid of that screen. Drag this screen up. There you go. So in the general chat, if you would like to follow along with this itself, feel free to. It looks pretty damn easy. Okay, so it's like, here's what we got. LEDs, capacitors, some transistors, some more resistors, 3 orange band ones. Okay. Holy shit, that's tiny. Yeah, let's pull you guys up a little bit. There you go. Spring back. Take care of the spring back. Let me do a full wide really quick. Okay. Good to know. All right. I just want to sort the parts really quick, right? And gotta have everything like kind of like one side or the other side. Just angle that so I'm not bumping the cord a bunch. Hopefully all the LEDs are the same. Yep, you got those parts sitting right here. I mean, not like you want to follow along building it. Dude, I can move chat to my main screen and have it like in front of me. And like nice and big and shit. No way. You don't even know where your box of ESP32 stuff is, but you recently got some LED panels from AliExpress before the tariffs kicked in? Nice. Some of it's a little vented. Throw those up here. How's the light? You guys think that's a good lighting? Maybe more lighting? Because like I could maybe... Is it this button? Is that better? This is the brightest my desk has ever been, by the way. I live in a cave. So literally... I had to like steal this ring light back from BLT, being like, dude, I don't have like any like key lights or anything like that, right? Okay. Here's all the LEDs. They look all the same, right? But I don't know if they light up differently or not. And like on the circuit board, if you don't know, they do kind of like tell you what's in there and not. Curious. Can you guys read if that's the right way or not? So, funny story. That way is the bottom of the camera. So I had to flip the whole instance over 180 degrees. And so I hopefully... Yeah, because this is my left, this is my right, this is... Yeah, okay. Because otherwise this wouldn't have been readable. Okay. Excuse the extra dented head. I will be safe. You could theoretically make an eye-roll Rambo furnace now. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, probably need to start with anything lower to the board first. That's the ideal way of doing any type of projects, right? Let's read the board here. 100R, 10K, 100R, 10K, 100R, 10K. Okay, so they do alternate. Let's separate those out. Trying to see what these are here. Holy shit, that's hard to see. You know it'd be easier? Mine's got a fancy hinge. Ooh, will that allow you guys to read it? Okay. Put these over here. No. All right. Just trying to match these all together, right? Because there's two different types here. Shit. Probably better to do it like this. I mean, technically that changes things and you shouldn't because, like, for example, that is the resistance of my hand, right? So technically you shouldn't hold them like that, you know? It is better to do it down here because it'd be more reliable versus taking the resistance of your hand. Oh, what the hell? Look at this one. Why is this one all extra short? That's 100. Exactly. Okay. These are under that. I wonder if the shorter ones are just the one. Nah, they all look like they kind of like broke or something. I don't know. That one looks like it's another one of those. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Here, let's change this out of auto. No? What am I on here? I'm in diode mode. Can you guys even see what color that is? No. No. Or wait, okay. I see that red bar. That one's not a red bar. Okay, non-red bar. So that one's a 10K. That one's a 10K. Here's another one of that. And here's another one of that. Okay. So then therefore, yes. Yes. Okay. And then all of these are the same. All of these are the same. And a little power plug. I think they gave me. I don't know where it is. I could just solder some wires to it though. That'd work too. Oh shit, I totally missed. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Just do it now really quick. Hold on. What I get for being distracted. Okay. This bottom pile, this pile here is these 10 ohms. These are 10 ohms, the other are 10K ohms. Okay. So in here, must be these. What does it actually say? Oh, this is what it does. After power on, NE555 and peripheral circuit form a multi-vibrator. What? The oscillation frequency is mainly determined by R1 and RP and C2. Adjusting RP can change the oscillation frequency, the oscillation signal of the inputs of CD4017. 14 feet every time a pulse arrives. Huh. Every other transducer. Yeah. Okay. Make sure I'm doing that right. Okay. So the red things. Yeah. 10K. 10K in here. Should fold these. I do have a little thing for that. Hold on. Headphones, please. 3 more feet. Another foot would be nice. But then, if I use another foot, I'll drag on the ground. You mean you don't know my color's my heart? What the hell did they teach me? Actually, it was college that I took electronics, but yeah. This whole spacing, right? Is pretty fucking tight. Holy shit.
Mountain Momo underscore 63 just tier 1 subbed for 9 months.
No mic. Thank you. Thank you. Did you hear me thank Mountain Mama? Oh, no mic before that. Yo, Mountain Mama, thank you so much for that 9 months of support. Welcome in. How are you doing? Muted. Focus. Yeah. Been muted for at least 2 minutes. Yeah, I see that now. 10Ks at the top, every other one from the bottom. You can splay them out like this. Right. But should you ever need to remove them, that's like a bad practice and screw up the vias and like double-sided circuit boards, to which this is not. Thank you. Could you, if you're not too busy, is there a fancy sound for like muted mic check or something that you might want to set up and just be like, yeah, that one, and make it like 5,000 channel points or something, and then like you can like refund yourself every time you use it like you normally do with everything else. So yeah, I'm gonna put in all the resistors. Thank you, chat, for letting me know that I was muted. I truly appreciate it. Building a heart. Let's put in the other 3. Kind of just, that'll be fine, right? The focus level for the camera. This camera I got with the computer, with all of the other stuff, right? Totally think it's great that I'm finally able to use the computer and stuff for the original intent that I actually purchased it for. Too bad that GTX 970 just wasn't holding up that well. Ooh, you know what I could do? I'm gonna pop out this preview. Hold on. Windowed projector. Now I have a better view of my stream too. Except now like chat's in the way. All right. And like the focus is shit right there. Holy shit. It's probably because like the low light. Here, let's see. Is this better? Kinda. There we go. That's more in focus. Okay. There we go. So that's what I'm doing next. Bending those. Got one more. Holy shit, it's hard to pick these things up. And this is just a random tiny pair of tweezers. Or for like rounding and like actually like jeweling and jeweler type stuff. All right, let's shove those in there. That one side not want to go in. I can actually like see what's on my screen with the preview better than I can what's in front of me. Okay, that one's bent way too far out. That's a little tight, but okay. Kind of want to not, because the joint that like the metal goes into here, it can like break in there and stuff like that, and you don't want that, right? Oh yeah, look at the screen, not in front of me because it's easier. This is just a test. Holy shit, that will get my attention. Yes. please only use that for extreme circumstances like no microphone, because holy shit, that is slightly triggering. Triggering's not the proper word, but yeah. You make it like 200,000. Yes, thank you. Is there a way to make that mods only by chance? That would be even better. Yeah, this one's also bent way too far out. Okay, so which one looks... Both of them? Okay. I don't like that. All right. I wish I had more background sound than just me talking, because, like, this is going to kind of suck for YouTube if so. Maybe I should switch over to more, like, YouTube safe music. That should be good. We can just add a background check before the YouTube upload? Dude, that'd be awesome. That's a great idea. Go, there we go. There we go. Yeah, there's two different colors there. There's a light blue and then there's a cyan, right? You can see that? All right. Now, like, you got to be careful of, like, exactly. See that? See that? See that? So that's why, like, people often, like, splay them out and stuff like that, but, you know, like, whatever. Let's put that over there. That over there. That's more in view there. I almost feel like I need a box. Just to raise it up that slight little bit. And I know, like, the camera, so the ring light got that one tape. What do you mean? Oh, no, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. You know, you tape it after it's pissing you off. Do it then. Like, you can, like, wait a little bit before that, you know? Oh, you don't have it, so I have it? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, let me wake up the soldering iron. It's been just passing out over here like my Minecraft character. Let's move this thing here. That's better. Shove that over here. All right. Gotta solder that. Forget the name of the tape. Kapton? Kapton, the orange stuff? Yeah, I have a few things that like that. I think I'm just gonna solder the one side first, just to get things in place, and then, like, make sure everything's in the right spot type of thing. Make sure, you know, it looks nice. For that... Oh, the wide roll. Yeah. I haven't pulled that out of its plastic. Hold on. Fighting with... You know what? QB, you gotta go. Bye. Later. Not during stream. Holy shit. Because, like, I have an underdesk foot peddler, right? And, like, how tight I like to sit underneath the desk is, like, pretty much, like, almost my stomach against the edge of the desk here. That's kind of why I cut it that curve. the wheels interfere with the underdesk pedaler that I just never use. You know, let's be realistic there. Like, totally just not use at all. Yeah. Excuse me, chat. That was supposed to be muted. But that's been dangerous, I guess. Okay. I do like to use a little bit of flux. This is the flux I'm using. Right? No clean flux placed, whatever it is. Totally just material that you just kind of like. Hold on. That will be plenty for that purpose. I just shove it back in the container thingy anyways. I just been using this BLT to print something fancy. I haven't used it yet. Got this thing here. Or you can like put the on the roll and you like shove it down in there. Right? And then you use the wheel to kind of like feed it in. It's a little needs like more sanding or something. I don't know. I could try using it at some point. All right. Bring this here. Oh, I forgot my little I guess I can use this. Kind of has one built in. The a clean tip is a happy tip, chat. I'm sure you can find ways to apply that in many ways in life. A little tap here. Not because I'm using this solder to solder, but because the tip needs solder on it to conduct the solder to, yeah. And I'm going to kind of do this from the camera's point of view. Let's start this back one here. You know, kind of at the base. A little. That work? Can you guys see that? Probably not. Yeah, okay. So let's do that on the next one. I'm trying to touch the tip to the both the base type of thing too. Because you want tap it. Yeah. You want the solder, the heat to transfer into this little circle here. This is a solder pad. It will be called a via if it goes through the board to another solder pad on the other side of the board, or even in the middle of the board. Those are the fancy ones that you don't solder yourself. We're gonna actually just kind of like tappa literally means kill and finish. Well, you know, that also references a different meme from Aqua Teen instead, so that kind of works too. Oh shit. What happens if there's two P's instead? Like tapas. No, we're just referring to fancy what's it called? We're gonna take the soldering iron cord, like this cord here. We're gonna shove it just all over there. Like, I think that's better, right? Okay. Let's tap this one here. How's the distance, chat? Do you think that's a good one? Do you think here? Take a look. Yeah, that's taking. It's probably could be a little bit hotter. Hold on. We're gonna take it from 430. Let's just do 480. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. Maybe recenter. Yeah, I'm kind of. That'll be my edge. I'm also trying to manage like all of this crap and stuff, you know, like a bunch of mess. All right. Hold on. Do some hydration. Excuse me. All right, we're at 480. Let's do that third one again. This one. This one here. Yeah. Okay, I like that. That looks a little bit better. Like before, it looks like it wasn't like taking enough solder with it whenever it was heating it up, right? You might want to get those helping hands, but it's 12 arms. You know, I honestly meant to ask you about those, and I totally fucking forgot, to be honest. Really should be getting a new iron before getting back into this stuff. Was not too kind to the one you have. Okay, so this is my newest iron. This is a Yahuwah. I absolutely fucking love it. I have been watching a YouTuber called Big Clive for over 10 years now. He's such a great electronics YouTuber. He essentially takes apart a product, right? And he'll take apart like, boom, here's some random electronic equipment today. We're going to take apart this and then reverse engineer the circuit board type of thing. You know, like completely like make a full fucking like a diagram for the whole circuit board and like kind of talk about like kind of some of the decisions they made and stuff like that. I still know absolutely nothing about electronics, regardless of him making doing that, right? Or me watching the 10 years. But it's been great. TikTok almost got me to buy a fancy one. Okay. This is a Yahuwah 995D plus. Here, hold on. Boo! Boo! It's important he's in the shot. Here you go. The Yahuwah 955D or 995D, excuse me. It's a dual unit. So like the one channel is for the iron. The one thing I'm not happy with is this. It's kind of on there. This attachment method of using a screw and then like kind of pinching it like this is absolutely fucking stupid. If you could buy one that it just pops on and off, maybe like a turn lock type system, do that one. This sucks. I hate doing this. I absolutely this is the one thing I hate about all of this. That's it. That's literally it. This is a cheap kind of hot air gun. This is not going to get you delidding or fucking removing CPUs and shit off of major motherboards, mainly because you need a underheater to make the board itself hot and use a lower temperature. But also the motor is right here, so like the blower itself is just right here. It's sucking in here, blowing out here. Means it's nice and tiny, right? So this is only power, right? Connects to here, the other port, and then auto shut off. It's got that magnetic sensor, and it's a magnetic sensor in here, and there's a magnet here that it does that. Yeah. Amazon. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm curious. I'm curious now. Hold on. And then let's look up the thing, chat. Boom. Password? Do you know who I am? Obviously not. Oh yeah, you guys can see the microphone now. The mat itself was purchased separately. The whole iron and stuff. Here is a link, totally not sponsored or anything like that. $134.99. I have been happy with it. Very happy with it. Before that, I had like a cheaper iron. That cheaper iron is this. It's not available anymore, but you can see it anyways. It literally plugs into the wall. It has an on and off switch type of thing, and then it has a little dial on the iron itself. But the most important thing, right? This is a pencil soldering iron. Pencil. You notice how nice and tight that is holding? It's not like fucking holding a gigantic marker and trying to solder, you know. It is nice to have a nice fine tip grip, you know, and that's the iron model itself, I guess, right there. K917D, and it comes with the whole kit, of course. Yeah. Sorry, Nikki. You know, I would do it any other day, just not right now. Yeah. Sneak back in there. Was not the Evo? If you need a more heavy duty one that can start taking major chips off of boards and shit like that, you want the blower motor to be in this instead of in your hand. That is a major difference for sure. Probably have one of those pistol style ones somewhere. Got to be careful with those. Oh my god. So back whenever I started doing like more soldering as like kind of like more seriously as a hobby, right? Versus just like fucking around with things. BLT fucking pulls one of these gun style soldering irons out, and I'm like, dude, that thing looks like it's from the 70s. Looks dangerous as fuck. Why would I want to? And then like it buzzes whenever you fucking push the trigger, and I'm like, dude, like no, we're gonna die using this thing. I don't feel comfortable using this in this house with janky electricity. Yeah. Here, let's redo these first ones. We should have enough flux on there still. You still have that somewhere too, lol? Yeah. I feel like... So sometimes... It's not doing it here. If you heat it up enough, it'll actually just start dripping out on this side. And just like start soldering all on this side instead. Totally not speaking from experience, you know, just yeah. Did we do this one? Let's do this one. Anyways. In from around the corner. It looks like I did it. Next. That melted. All right. The last one over here. I like how long this is taking. Okay. They're all nice and flat. I can feel the flux on here. It's like a little, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I'll wash my hands. I have to with this. I guess for the ones that are enthusiasts and are like, well, what solder are you using? Fuck, I put it. Did I not even need to move that far? It's like right behind. What the fuck? Oh, I shoved it in the.
Bruh.
There you go. There you go, chat. Yeah. Flux core. So, like, it's got the flux inside of it. Obviously, it's barely 2% of that. It's at the 0.8 millimeter, 50 grams of it. So, like, 48 grams is the plastic container. SN63, PB37. So, it's a 63-37 mix of tin. Is that tin? And lead. The good shit. We use lead around here. Because we're a hobbyist and we can. Mainly because lead has much better melting points and stuff like that. So, like, if it was lead free, I'd probably have to have my soldering iron more towards the 500 side versus like the 480 Fahrenheit that I'm dealing with now. Which I guess, could I tell you what the fuck that is? I don't know. Do the math. 480. That's got to be what, like 200 Celsius, 210. Something like that, right? How close am I, chat? Nice. That right there. That's why you got to be like dip. There we go. Oh shit, it's break time too. I'm gonna finish these other 10 resistors here. We got the 10-minute mark. I didn't oh, okay. That's why after cleaning, you kind of gotta yeah. This is not even the original solder that was in this little container. This container is just so useful to hold the solder in that, like, I just continue to use it anyways. Ting, ting. All right, let's see if I can get you really in there. I feel like that's about as far as I can get without getting out of focus, chat. So there we go. Wait, which way is my eye like that? Because can you see it's a chisel tip, I guess? Kind of, sort of. Got that cone shape, you know? So I'm trying to make it so that the flat side is sitting nice and flat along the pad here. And you just kind of feed it in there and tap it in there. Of course it went out of focus for that, right? Here, maybe like that. And we'll take it in from the side here. Gosh. It doesn't help that I'm looking at the screen in front of me and not at the actual item. Yeah, there we go. I feel like that was a good shot. Yeah, yeah. At least get a couple of those for you guys. Looks like I may have made a mess here. Right. Oh, look. Look. Just all of that just being left behind. Me, RB. No problem. No problem. Okay. Let's put this over here. Put this over here. I would really like to clean that up. Let me look at it really quick. I'm just going to bend the pins where I need them to be out of the way. Okay. We'll deal with those later. All right, chat. That is those resistors installed. Of course, I'm just going to leave the flux on the board until I'm absolutely done, and then we'll clean it nice and fancily. Not too fancily. I don't have an ultrasonic cleaner. Fun time. So now it's kind of like there's a reason why you hold the thing here. I'm holding this one. Oh, that was a bad example. Maybe it's because it's got like flux on it or something, you know? Yeah, see how that one tried to jump? So then you just cut them like that. We'll just violently cut them off. It's fine. Get out of here. Those are fun. Don't step on those. I imagine usually they go flying. Yeah, yeah. Only whenever you're not trying to get them to show that they go flying to chat. That is the only time. Also, technically, I'm wearing protective eyewear. I probably should be wearing goggles over that of some sort, but usually that's good enough. Is that another personal reveal there? You got hands and you know that I wear glasses. Accidental acupuncture? Yeah, yeah. You can watch an 1.5 hour movie to watch some chick shove a needle into some dude's eye, or you can just clip it right off of here and have it shoot right in there for you. I wonder if I can, like... There you go. Chat, we are at the 4-hour mark. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I truly appreciate everybody just chilling out with me. Blah, blah. Chilling out with Timothy throughout any portions of the stream. Please let Timothy know that I said hi. He won't return my calls. I have no idea why. I could not imagine why. Yeah. Banger? What? Yeah. Thank you. I need to take a quick 3 to 4 minute break, take care of the ads and make them go away and shit like that, you know. But I will totally return right after these NFC bangers. Or mainly this one, it's 3 minutes long.
Let's go! Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Ditch, 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 ditch. No! 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 Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go! Annoyed. Let's go!
Yo, chat, thanks for hanging out through that break. Appreciate everybody just chilling out me throughout any portions of the stream. I hope everyone is enjoying the change of content, you know? And it's always good to have a little fun change of things, you know, every now and then. All right. What's next? I mean, we did kind of. I did screw up those like little ports there, but I do have some solder wick. That'll just suck that right up. So yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Right. Let me put the here. Girls in bikinis. Shove all these like sharp little things over here. This guy put over there. I feel like the LEDs probably should be last. So like there's these guys, there's that guy, there's these little fellas, and then probably those afterwards. So let's do the let's do those. Because those will probably go underneath the things. So like here's this what I mean. If you capacitor, right? This capacitor, since it has this bar on here, means that it is specifically it's polar, right? Polarized. So this needs to be on the negative side. That's what these little infilled white areas are, right? So like if we were to shove this little fella in, and like these leads are really short. Usually they come out like this. Like you see how long the LEDs are? Usually like all leads are like that. That. Like that. Right? And the spacing on that is a little wide. You know, if they did the circuit board properly, it should meet the same spacing as the capacitor itself, right? That's nice high quality attention. But if we shove that guy in there, right, nice and tall, right? So like if we try to put this one in here, kind of need to like splay the legs out. Okay, I see that. Need to do that, but like it'll be like sitting much lower, even if we do spray. So it's easier to hold the lower things first, right? That's kind of my logic and thought process through it, right? Take this guy here. Jeez. But we just kind of like lean it anyways. Yeah. And then lean it in? Okay. Watch that be like just super thing. This one is also fancy. It's got 3 different connections. I'm not going to pretend like I know what those are. We're going to shove them in here. The middle one needs to be kind of like cocked. Oh, like that. A little more like that. Shove the middle one in the middle first. Okay. Like this, but like, come on. There we go. Okay. I'd say that worked, right? Yeah. Some of them even like kick out that middle leg in front of it, you know, that little bit. I'm going to do that really quick to these other ones as well. Yeah. Kind of like up right here. That way, a little down and then in. Pull that little bit away so I can sneak it down in there. There we go. And then the order of things, right? So like, honestly, I probably should have went through and like bent everything first. So then that way you're not like bouncing back and forth between like the iron and shit like that. Although technically, and it probably doesn't really matter with components like this. I'll work for now. You do want to solder one side and then the other rather than like, because like you need to like let things cool down. And that is like 500 degrees that you're soldering with, right? Flat side, flat side, flat side, flat side. I'm kind of like leaning it down here so I can like, kind of. Yeah. Okay. Flat side's the other way. Flat side. Come on. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of like, yeah, they're kind of in there, you know. They're not really moving around too much. What legs are those? This three, this three, this three. I think I'm just gonna go through this outer set one. And just tag all three of them down. Oh, that's dip, 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 dip. Oh. That's why I got the fan. Otherwise, this would be going up into my face instead. And, lead's only so healthy for you. Come on. There you go. I'm sure this is not perfect technique either. You know, I'm just kind of like doing it. Okay. Do the bottom one. Or whatever. Probably could have added more flux to the board, but kind of seems like there's enough floating around already. That kind of looks like bridging. Is it supposed to be? Out of shot here. So like here. Can you see that? Right here. There we go. No, that was not supposed to be bridged. You see this line right here? That goes up to that pin, and that is obviously not supposed to be connected. So, good that we checked. Oh, this one over here. Probably better if I get it from this side over here. That should be good. Oh, shit. I see it. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. Camera's all like, dude, this is boring. Battery exhausted. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. I got you, bro. Hold up. Gotta plug the cable in. Give me a second, chat. Here. That looks better. Plug that in. Run this power cable of USB type. Up and over and tuck and around and down and through and in the town. I don't know anything I just said, chat. Power. That work? Can you support charging and the camera at the same time? Yeah? Yeah? We're back, chat. How long was that? How long did I have the camera on there? Hour and a half? 2 hours? Hold on, chat. I need to clean my glasses. Everything directly down on there. Use one rag for the dry stuff and like one to like kind of clean off the rest. Still moist. The fucking the film is okay. Jeez. Still need to take the damn things in for this fucking lens repair. In the one side there's an imperfection in the lens. There's like a built-in scratch or some shit. Probably should do that. Probably two at most. That's good to know. That's good to know. And I'm sure I can buy more batteries for that, you know? Oh man, missing the QB. I was like, oh, I'm gonna put my feet up. Where did all these ducks come from? Right. Oh. I don't think you missed much, chat. Did that move? That probably moved, huh? I'm gonna... Maybe a hole on the monitor. Oh, 15 seconds. Okay. Yeah, cool. Cool. No, good call. Good call. Thank you. Thank you. Appropriate move. Ow! 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 I'm fine, chat. Yeah, see, I'm fine. I'm fine. Reminds me, get to see if I can pass the vision test again shortly. One day, I'll have the glasses. Oh, fun. Yeah. I've had glasses since the first grade. So, I don't know anything without. But I also know I stare at a computer screen a lot for a living, or at least for the past 10 plus years. So I usually spend quite a bit on glasses just to make sure that hopefully that fucking helps, you know. The blue light filtering, like the polarization is nice, so that it helps with the screens as well. And like the astigmatism doesn't help. Little dib. Oh, wait. We finished that, right? So like, okay. Let's take a look. Not the best, but you know, not the worst either. I'm sure the professionals are like judging, but it's fine. It's fine. That's doable. It's a hobby. This thing's a piece of shit from Express on Amazon. Parents both have had lifelong glasses wearers, but both have the opposite. Yeah, one's farsighted, one's nearsighted. Hoping that equaled out, and you'll never have to get them. But knock on wood. Yeah. Let's snip these. Snip these. I'm gonna do this. Right. Ow. Ow. You just stab them into your finger before you break them off. That way they don't stab into anywhere else. You're fine until they make you cover your right eye. Oh no. These are the three up here. These three, these three. Okay. I have any sour cream? I usually question sour cream from their fridge. Especially after the fiasco we just went through. I think if you throw some butter in the potatoes, it'd be fine. You know? But I'm not particularly hungry, so you don't have to necessarily worry about it. This is certainly taking a lot longer. I thought this would take maybe an hour at most. But then I also realized, like, you know, streaming and bullshitting and, like, I don't know. Things always take longer whenever you stream them. I am very much aware of that, you know? We got all of our LEDs up here still. And then we can, like, just, like, test one of those. Here. Let's test one of those really quick. Okay. Soldering iron. Over here. Test one. Diode mode. Diode mode. And then we do this. That's how dark my place normally is. That's gone. That's gone forever. It's fine. I'm gonna display them a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. I know you guys can't see too much. It's dark. The longer one is one of them. So when you put it, I should put the alligator clips on or something. Bad food is so worth not finding out the hard way. Yeah, you can see pretty good still. Yeah. So I'm just like touching each side. We're gonna see if it lights up. That's not the right way. You're running full brightness, yeah. Oh, I saw it. So the LED itself is obviously a flashing LED because I believe I'm holding this as tightly as I can. I don't remember which side was which. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, they got like color changing ones and shit like that. So like it'll do like it's like so like you guys can actually see. Sorry, I probably should have warned about the light. So like there's the two parts, right? Yeah, you can kind of see in there. It kind of looks like the light happens on this side here, which is on the anvil side here. Like this here. Kind of happens like kind of in this area. That's what it looks like. But really, it's probably this filament. You can tiny see this little tiny filament that jumps right there. Yeah. So as long as you have it on diode mode and you figure out which side's which, you can get them to light up. That's not as much as I know. I don't know if that is using too much voltage or something. And these are like really needle tip. Like these are very sharp. That's a very small hole, by the way. Here's a duck for comparison. I don't know if that's a good comparison. It's absolutely not. All right. Capacitors next. Let's shove those in there. Right? Right? Negative. White. Shove that in there. Wiggle it in and down. And notice that it's absolutely covered. And you fucked up. That is that guy right there. Okay. That kind of just chipped off, but that's fine. That's fine. Negative, negative. There we go. There we go. There we go. You don't want to like shove it in there too hard, especially if the holes aren't perfectly aligned, right? Because that'll splay out the things even further and put stress on the leads that are within here. And it's gone. Negatives to your negative parts. Shove them in through the hole and constantly shift to the left of the fucking frame. That's doing the same. Okay, so we're gonna do it. No, I'm gonna do it this way. It's these two here. Come on. All right, all right. Bullshit. It is, but I got this guy. I also cut it, right? See how it's like angled like that? Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm doing these two. I'm gonna be all up in the shot on this one. Just sorry. The board's too small. I don't have the helping hands. That should have gotten it. No, I didn't touch my pinky to that. It's fine. Kind of worked. Here. Drop that. Okay. That one. There we go. That's deep enough. I'm happy with. The holes were blocked from my messy soldering earlier. It's fine. It's fine. Is there a third? There is a third. Also the thing. Match it there. Shove it in there. I think that one was like twisted. Shouldn't get your capacitors twisted. Okay. Let's zoom back down. There we go. Fun project, fun time. So it's these two up here. I could probably do a little dip. Nah, we don't need any flux. Put the flux in here. I got the flux right here. Angle. Is that the right angle? That's the right angle. Oh. There we go. And now capacitors explicitly skip over to the next one. Let's do this side. Come on. This is kind of a good microscope setup, although I do have a microscope. Come on. In there. Yo, Chief Shake, how's it going? Welcome in. Like a pro. I mean, I have been doing it for like 10 years, but like as a hobby type of thing. That tip looks okay. It's clean. It's clean. This thing is so tiny too. How's it going, Chief Shake? What's this little kit? It will light up and have will have LEDs all the way around, and it'll be a little light up part that will flash. Totally not a tax write-off. For next year, right? No, I'm not changing that. I want to change my brightness. Yeah, turn up the brightness of my monitor because it's being swamped out by holy hell by the light up here. Yeah. Yeah. I think it'll be good. It's fine. That's fine. It doesn't matter. It's a little light thingy, so not supposed to. Did I do all three? No, I'm missing the other two. Okay. Here. That's what it looked like assembled, if you wanted that. I actually have it in the Discord if you would like to look at the that piece of paper. Chat, it's actually expected that you burn yourself slightly whenever you're using a soldering iron. I'm just saying. So if you get into soldering, keep some aloe nearby. and know that you should use body temperature water to cool the burn, not cold water, because it will be harder to acclimate the temperature. You use cold. That's not medical advice. That's experience. Consult the doctor for your burns. Here, let's do a little tap up. It should like feel like, oh yeah. There we go. Sounds like medical advice to you. Yeah, I caught myself there. Yeah. I mean, if it's it's fine. It's fine. I'm a professional, chat. We're doing this one. In the base. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. This one next. Please consult your physician for any injuries included during solder time. Had to jam your hands in the ice maker at a restaurant once? Yeah. Depends on how severe the burns are, yeah. You know what that one's behaving like? Like it wants some flux. If you ever have issues with solder, it's because of flux. Oh, sorry. I don't think I really need a snip to, you know, those kind of like turned out to be the same height anyways, you know? Probably be fine. Manager was mad about the ice. Well, my bad, I guess. Yeah. How long ago was that? Pre-COVID? Nobody cared about that. Just some hand ice. That'd be fine. I mean, we've only just recently figured out that urine is not sterile. What do you do when you cut a chunk of your thumb off? Oh yeah, where you just like gone. Where is that thumb? not like, you know, just like a little pinch, you know. If it isn't sterile, why do you keep drinking it? Okay, R. Kelly, calm down. Or wait, I guess he different type of situation. Never mind. Yeah. So I find that if I have a burn on my finger and I run it underneath super cold water, it will make my finger too cold, right? And then like once it's numb from being cold, it will just hurt from being in normal temperature air. So that's why I started to use just like warm water, so like kind of like air temperature water, right? And use that instead. So then that way, whenever the burn is sitting out after it's cooled down, in like the air, it's not hurting from being warmer than what my finger is, because my finger was just in ice or super cold water. That's my logic, right? It feels like it does it. Yeah. Rinse of the ice out of necessity is not great, and you want to cycle on and off with the ice. Yeah, the cycling on and off with the ice is a thing too, and it's so hard to do that. Like, In practice, it's so hard to do. Be like, what happens if I just don't care? These here, that there. Kind of want to just solder wires into that. Hang on, chat. How are we doing? 20 minutes. Okay. I was cleaning, right? And just organizing, and then I found the fucking box of tissues that I lost. It was underneath a different project, just hiding. There's a my mini fridge behind me has like a table above it mounted to the wall, and it's just like covered with projects essentially. Like that's just how that works. But you went palms down into the flat grill, so yeah, somehow you never blistered. Holy shit! Yeah, holy shit. That's scary. Let's pull back out for a sec. There we go. We could probably even like hit this. Feel like it's reflecting off of this a little bit much, you know? Neutralize the burn with a worse burn. Dip your hands in the fry oil. Yeah. Or no, like go the opposite way. Burn it the opposite temperature. Just dip your hands in liquid nitrogen, you know? Gotta counteract fire with the blue fire, you know? Yeah. Dry ice that bitch, yeah. Manager was okay with me cleaning the hood above the grill. By the way, F that place. Yeah, that sounds like fuck that place. Chat, I need 2 color wires, a positive and a negative. Traditionally, it would be like black and white, you know, or like red and black is typically the other one too, you know. Europeans would go with the blue instead. I think it would be blue and white. Would you guys have a preference on the 2 colors that I use? I got blue here, I got green, I got yellow, I got brown, red. That's a red. This one's white, this one's brown. I got a black one. Feel free to let me know. And we're not doing it until you choose. So, might as well choose. Cyan and teal. Okay, well, I told you the colors we have. The best I got is the blue and the green at that point. You know, here's this. He was busy not listening. Okay. Alrighty. Just gonna play with the wires then. I should have sat here and just like covered all of the brown and yellow. Okay. That should be roughly good enough for what I need. And then totally miss the second wire, therefore making it no longer. Too bad I don't got that fancy wire thingy. And that's why you have fingernails, chat. No, it's fine for something like this. I could have showed it off though. A wire stretcher? Yeah, there's a BLT bought this thing where it will take just the exact bit of wire that you want off of it type of thing. I would probably tin these first, but it's probably not wise, but I am going to just, because I twisted them, that makes all of the ends the same size. So then it fits in the hole better. I don't have it. I think you used it for something, didn't you? Just check around. Just check around. I'm gonna use brown for the electron excessive side. Just gonna kind of like sweep back and forth on those to clear them. Because I'm pretty sure it's not in that top drawer. It's probably in a bag with that arcade board. If you, oh, the one underneath the table behind me to my right. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Pissing me off. Okay. Well, not pissing me off. It's frustrating. What are the fucking holes? Okay, actually, hold on. Do I got some of that cheap shit? I probably threw the cheap shit away. Break out the expensive stuff. I keep it in there to make sure that it stays nice and clean. Side cutters. So fucking awesome to have. Have two pairs, one that you keep good, one that you just fucking, yeah. The Gootwick? Yeah, I couldn't see any there, but I might have gotten rid of it. This is solder braid, chat. Just a bunch of copper, right? Come on. Is it just eating all of the fucking heat? Yeah, kind of. So if this is ever not working right, it seems like the wick is not wicking. You can do two things. You can cut it off the spool so that way it's not doing that way and hold it with a pair of tweezers. Probably why as I am holding it. It is getting hot in my hand. Yeah, this is getting hot. Holding it like this, heat here. Heat is smart. It's like, hey, your thumb's over here. I'm gonna follow this nice heat transferable copper up into your thumb, motherfucker. But look, clean holes. We're gonna keep that out. Put the rest back in the bag. This just helps keep the fucking oxygen and stuff out away from it, you know. Just it seems like the other shit went bad or something. If you really want to cheat, you know, you can just like take the flux, load it up with the flux. Helps out a lot. You can buy stuff with flux in it, more expensive, you know, but you know, just put it on there yourself. Why not? Kind of looking like a mess, but it's fine. Positive. Positive is a thicker one. With the wires too. Hold up. Got to be careful with the frayeds. Little whiskers. There we go. I'm just gonna kind of hold them like that. Why is my hand itchy? Oh yeah, I've just been itchy. I forgot. Oh yeah, yeah. My secret trick for an itchy hand. Because even if you do have fingernails, like, you just can't scratch an itch on your hand, right? So I use a plastic bottle cap. It's the only thing I could have figured out. I don't know why. That's the only thing I could figure out that works. It's not like too scratchy. Like, it won't like destroy your hand or anything like that. Okay. I'll probably give you a little bit tighter. A little tighter. I'll back out a little bit because that's a little out of focus. There we go. Perfect. Wet the tip. It's always better with a wet tip. Oh yeah. Okay. Now is the last part. We just got to put all of the LEDs in all the way around. Looks like the positive side's the one. I kind of assume that, like, this larger side, I know there's a good focus, yeah. The larger side on here, so like the one to my left, this one. I think that's the positive side. So, we can tell that by putting on that diode mode, right? And seeing if it lights up that way. Doesn't look like it. So, flip it around. Should probably just look this up for fun. Inside. There we go. There we go. So, this one here is the negative side. This one's the positive. Positive is the one that's longer. That's how I'm understanding that. Positive is the one that's longer, means that... Where is the focus? Right here? The anvil is negative. Background focus, yeah, yeah. Fun time. I feel like I still should look that up. Which leg of an LED is positive? The longer leg of the LED is the anode, which is the positive terminal. The shorter leg is the cathode, which is the negative terminal. Okay. Yeah. I guess I don't need to be zoomed in for this, huh? Let's give you a full wide out. Longer leg, positive side. Come on. And those are spaced right that they should fit all the way flat down. Okay. Enthralling content, sticking the legs into the holes. As they are not spread wide enough to fit into the holes. Oh, I see that. Yeah. Why some people will hold out their hand flat so the autofocus doesn't stare in the background. Yeah. Fucking, come on. There we go. Long side here. Oh, is that a hole that's filled? Nope. Longer leg to the right. Yo! Jeremiah, welcome in. How's it going? Is that you enjoying your ham for the day? You're an Easter ham enjoyer? Longer leg in the right side now. Choking down the ham, yeah. Full ham hock, you know. I do feel like the light's a little blown out. Been a good various focus though. And then got about another 5 minutes before break. So, chat. I think we're only doing one solder project today. Maybe tomorrow we can do another one. For 4tw0ne-Day, we can do the ultrasonic suspension kit, you know. Suspend ourselves in the air with ultrasonic waves that surely won't blow out our eardrums whenever we stand in the middle of the thing. No, obviously it's super tiny. We can't do that. But yeah. Come on. There you go. Doing pretty good so far. This kit did just come like in a plastic bag, so it is kind of jank. Yeah, I think jank's the word I'm looking for. It's fine. It's fine. It was like $5. Come on. Oh, they gave me an extra one. All right. So I got them all in there. Give you a nice zoom down here. Boom. Okay. I like how it's reflecting the lights back. None of them are soldered in. I got the kind of the power things hugging that bottom of the heart here. So they all wiggle back and forth. So you don't want them like all cocked off to the one side and stuff. It'll look funny if like one's, you know. So we'll go through and solder the bottom, one of each around all the way around. Make sure that they're nice and aligned, and then we'll tag the other side too. Although we're gonna do that right after the break, chat. There we go. Chat, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. We're at the 5th hour here, so might as well get up and stretch, get a little bit of a break in before I go ahead and finish up the project here. And then we can plug it in and see what it actually does. I assume it's just going to, you know, light up and flash. Hopefully it does and just doesn't explode. Always that chance, right? I'm sure that would be pretty cool. We're safe. It's safe, controlled environment. I know what I'm doing. Have a good break. Yeah, here have some NFC bangers, and I'll be right back. How about some chili beans?
Chili without beans. Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili without beans. No! Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili without beans. Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? No! I didn't mean to say that, Chad. I'm not fucking around. You better say chili got beans, or are we literally beans? Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili got beans. No! Go on Twitter and tell everybody I'm raging over chili without beans. Beans, 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 and tell them we eat beans. Chili without beans. Beans, 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 chili without beans. Beans, 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 and tell them we eat beans. Chili without beans. Ah!
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! 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 Fuck!
I gotta change my underwear.
an elephant.
One more song, chat.
Play that back for me, Pickles.
And then you waddle away.
Bruh.
What? Chat, thanks for hanging out. It already looks like it's lit up, doesn't it? It's pretty lit around here already. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. Yo, Mike, how's it going? Thanks for checking out the channel. Hope you enjoyed the bangers. It looks like you got a nice little dance in there. Out of box experience really needs to put a sleep button on the first page. Holy. Are you talking about Windows 11 or like? I don't know if I have any spare micro or C ports. Definitely not. Yeah. Dark mode. Oh, a dark mode. Is that what that is? Excuse me, Mr. Tack Life fucking chat. Tack Life. I love this. This thing's awesome. Hobbyist, right? You know, digital multimeter. Bitches at you. Auto power off if you don't power it off. This guy here. You throw in that Internet of Things version on an old potato laptop and got flashbanged. Oh, yeah. Great band. Too bad you can't buy them anymore. Or brand on Amazon at least. Oh, yeah. So I threw the diode in here. The twisted transistor tester. Twisted transistor. Twist. Is that a guinea pig? I hit this. Test button. Ignore that. Ignore that. That almost did the who whenever the thing lit up. That would have been awesome. This is interesting. It's saying that there's 2 diodes in there. You see that? There's one diode going one way and one diode going the other way. It was perfectly timed on stream. Nice. GG's. So yeah. These might do more than what we saw a few seconds ago. Or hours ago. I don't know. It's been a 2-hour project somehow. Projects of my life, seriously. Anytime I work on something, I swear it's like this, you know. Oh, we need this box. Pull this back up here. Move that over there. Move this battery over here. As I got this here. This is USB to wires, you know. And then we can just power it that way. And just with brick, you know. Because I ain't plug shit like this in the wall. As one shouldn't. Just you know. Both hands, you know, make sure you lick the fingers. That was clearly a joke. Please. Yeah. Lick the fingers first.
Bruh.
Bruh. Wet tip? You know what? Maybe a little. Wet tip. Oh, here. These upper
I had
ones
no
are gonna
idea what's
suck the
going on.
most. Yeah. Yeah. Gnome in the device. Nice. Nice. That somehow still did not work. Here. I gotta watch. I like how I just have it in front of me. Where is this even coming out of? I don't know. Probably the Hisense next to me. Hold up. Shh. Oh, you know what? It's probably playing through the game. Yeah. Never mind. I'll just stop playing that. Yeah, thank you for clipping that. I have the default audio probably set to the wrong channel right now that I think about it. All right. There we go. Skip one, do this. You know what? I am going to put flux on this because it's pissing me off. I say that lightly, you know, it's never actual. I don't have an anger problem. I have a stupid problem. That came out wrong. Same thing happened to you with the PS5 controller. Forgot that the thing has a speaker on it. Well, you see, with 1.16.5 Minecraft, they don't have that, like, choose your audio device fancy feature in there that I totally take advantage of all the fucking time. And I have to change my main audio output for 1.16.5 in order to have it show up. So because of that, it was totally on Wavelength Game and going through that, and you guys probably heard that like several times. Yeah. That's how that works. Yeah. I feel like it keeps like the camera keeps leaning down this way, you know. I don't know. We can try doing another. Yeah. Usually just make sure your default is what I want. Yeah. I usually want my default to be on the TV that's to my right. There's literally, I have my main monitor. That's what I'm looking at here. There's a tall monitor, so it's tilted 90 degrees to my left. That is where I have like the dashboard, FooBar 2000, Chatterino, my activity feed, stuff like that. I normally have chat up over there too, and that is actually now a void there, which is a bunch of icons, the games. On my right is a 50-inch TV that is hung on a wall that is 90 degrees from me. So in the corner that I sit in, there's like a 3-foot wall over here, right? And then there's another corner here. So right there, there-ish is the 90 degrees of the corner that I'm sitting in, right? And then the wall over here also 90s in. So there's a corner like this over here, and that is so like the TV is like on a mount that swings out enough that like can hold the monitor over here in the perfect angle, because the angle that it's hung is too heavy without like thread locking the screw, that it like constantly like swivels back and forth like this. I hope the hand gestures are helping. All right. Focus. This guy here is the one that we were doing, I think. No, but that's the one I see that has solder in there now. So I'm gonna just kind of. Maybe I'm gonna bump that up like 10 degrees. Just like 5 more. 485. There we go. Actually, your hands are more at 87.6 degree angle. Yeah, I get you. I had no idea what you were doing. Are you landing in a helicopter? Yes. Yo!
Linted_rated with 4 viewers.
Welcome in, Linted. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, welcome in. Hope you enjoy the content. I am soldering together a little LED. I don't want to flip that over there. Those aren't soldered right now. Here, I'll grab this. I'm soldering that together, and then it'll light up a little heart thingy, right? Welcome in. How's it going? Appreciate the raid. Of course, if you have to do like the responsible things and take care of yourself, I don't mind that. Feel free to do so as needed. I am Pre-4tw0ne for anyone new here. It's kind of Pre-4tw0ne-Day in a way of thinking about it, you know? If you would like, you can call me Pre-4tw0ne. Don't mind that as well. I'm going through and soldering every other leg of each LED, so then that way I can straighten them and stuff and flip over the board easier whenever it comes through. Plus, like, some of them are coming. I probably should, like, pick that one up and drag through. Thank you. Yeah, gonna go get some food. Hope the soldering goes well. Yeah, no problem, Linted. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your food. Hope it's some scrumptious stuff today. Let's see one of these next. Sneak that in there. Oh, that is like we're gonna hold. Yep. I tacked the leg down slightly with a residual solder. There we go. It helped a little bit. All right. Let's see. So the next leg is this one here. That one already needs help. Hold on. There we go. That one was not very in there at all. Let me take a little hydration break here. Hold on. I've been kind of using the water bottle to hold the power cable out of the way as it is trying to bend into the way. Give me a sec. Oh yeah. Something to put my feet on. Okay. Let's do a little tip cleaning here. And wet it, make sure it's wet. Where are we at? Over here? Over here. Come on. There you go. I notice if I'm not sitting down on the pad right with the iron, it doesn't like melt in right, you know? All right, almost made the full round the first time. Where am I at? I did that one. No. Totally just push another one down with my thumb. That's fine. Totally moved. It'll be fine. I need to go through and finger them all anyways. Something I usually do and just like jam to tunes, you know? I think I got everything. Oh, I'm missing this one that my thumb's holding. Oh. Okay. Any loose ones? No. So like this is why you see that? Yeah, that's not neat. So this one here. Tap that in there. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't hold it long enough. Okay. Guess I'm doing a good shot at keeping both sides in the view kind of there. Camera's doing an okay job of trying to keep it in focus, you know? Fine. Okay. I didn't hold that one long enough. Yeah, see that? Poking the shit out of my thumb with these leads. It's fine. The tiny tortures of a project that you just put yourself through, you know? Couple more. Yeah, I probably should have been easing them in there a little bit better. I missed that one entirely. Here, let's pick up from the other side again. There we go. Luckily I did that one that's closer. That made it easier. That the smoke you're seeing, a lot of it is the flux that's being burnt out of the solder. Yeah, that one's just missed entirely. Okay. Some of it's other various things burning off. Just don't breathe in any of it. I know it's yummy, but just don't breathe it in, you know? That's what they tell you. Oh, this one. So wonky. Okay. Cool. All right. We're almost there, chat. I'm going to go ahead and power through this last little line here. Okay. Cable over there. But above that, yeah, there you go. I feel like I just pushed one down. How? I thought I just tagged them all down. Next. Okay, drifting out of shot. Drifting out of shot. I'll switch back to using the camera view for a little bit here. Let's oh, the fan. Next. Okay, I see it. This one here. There we go. That one. Sneak it in there. Oh, spin. Hold it with the pinky. Oh. It helps if you hold enough of a length there, you know. If I'm just holding like this much, it doesn't help. You gotta hold like. All right, let's thumb here. Or a finger. It's not my thumb. Almost all the way around. Again. And it also kind of helps to like put the elbow like on top of the soldering station. It helps get the arm up and out of the way. Okay, maybe do it like this. One next to it. Hey. The corner. That one was messy. Okay. I totally bridged that. Good. Good. Let me check my work here. Kind of atrocious, but it's fine. All right. So the good question is, all right, chat. The very, 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 very fucking good question is whether or not to snip those off before you plug it in. I'm going to snip those off because it's going to be a pain in the ass to get them out anyways. Yeah, okay. I should probably zoom back in then. Yeah. Let's give you guys a good view of the things shooting into my eyeballs. About right there, because I kind of want to hold it. Yeah. Example of why you point it directly at a friend's face. I mean, you point it away. Probably should do one at a time. I probably shouldn't like cut them down to the board. Some of those are a little flush. Another reason why you want to hold these and like make them drop, because like who knows where these things are going. And that's like a short. Oh my god. I think it's funny how the LED ones are like really shooting everywhere. Ow. It shot it into my finger. Aren't those clip wires edible? They do look tasty, don't they? Like those are some. Oh my god. That's a joke. Please do not. That's a hospital trip. No, I eat knives for a living. It's okay. I just have a knife that's rotting in my fucking stomach for 15 years. It's rusting. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh. This is where we clean it. Clean it, chat. That over there. That over there. I'm gonna take this and then line it up to the tip like that, right? The same thing. Oh, twista. Sometimes it's just easier to do it this way. I feel like the spin is better if you do it like that versus like this. You see how like the end of this one's still frayed? Okay. I guess we could like... Should someone hold that? Yeah, like that. Okay. Clean the back. Do that with some just ISO. I keep in that bottle because it's easier to spray. And then I do need to grab toothbrush. Oh, hey. You know, you just borrow your friend's toothbrush, use that. Make sure to put it back when you're done. Or I got these like fancy brushes. Like this one will obviously eat away everything because that's like steel, right? This is like that's like horse hair or something like that. This is like a coarser hair. This is stiffer. This is like a wood bristles almost. Oh, and this is the same on both sides. Yeah. Those are nice. To clean, right? It's right with the ISO, and just kind of just like rub it away. And then paper towel. Fuck the box. This guy's cool. Brush. This is removing all of the flux that I put on there. And it'll stop it from being so damn sticky. The soft brusher. Yeah. ISO boils off at a very low rate, so you just kind of Oh, okay. Missed. Okay. That looks fine. Looks fine. Totally. If the hot air was plugged in, you could just like hit it from afar, you know. Okay. Fun project, fun time. You can tell because the box is wet. Okay. This. I'm putting the soldering to sleep. I think we're done with that. I'm gonna put this up and over here. That's good. That's good. Let's get that out of the way. How are we doing on time? Doing good. No one's good to clean. You know, I'm just gonna do that. That was already trash. We'll just put it in the trash pile over here. The fan. I'm turning off the fan. Do that. Solder out of the way. Okay. Let's do like right there. I feel like you guys could like angle like that. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. I won't do that again. Okay. This. Got our wires. Yellow is positive as per chat. Sort of. Positive in here. So the red one here is positive. We just kind of push that down and we just shove it in there. That works. Do the same over here. Okay. Those are sticking out slightly, but it's fine. It's fine. Here. I'll actually give you guys a little bit closer. Actually, it might be better if we just like turn that down entirely. Okay. Chat, big reveal. Here's our battery. Power. In there, right? It like kind of goes through its cycle. Yo. Okay, see a few LEDs that aren't working. It is blinding for you guys. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, chat. Marking all of the ones that aren't not lighting. Okay. Even that is too much. Holy shit. Yeah. I mean, I guess you guys can kind of see it. Sort of. It's gonna be fucking LEDs directly blinding the camera, you know. But you can see like these two aren't on. So here. Let's check. Let's check. I'm just gonna retouch all of those LEDs that failed. Again with the soldering iron. This. Wet the tip. Let's see, these two. Some of these things are a little sensitive to the heat, so yeah, I can't do that. Right here is the mute button. Sorry, chat. Here, hold on. Let me derp around a little second here. That way it's not lighting it up. I wonder if it can't light it up because they're in circuit. Yeah, that could be it. Because now they're not lighting up like that anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go through and touch them all anyways. It was these two that I did. Right? I did this one here. That's good. I probably should add flux, but I'm not going to. This one here. How did I touch? There we go. Yeah. Okay. This one here. Yeah. Whenever they're leaving little spikes and stuff, yeah, flux is needed. I kind of power through it anyways. Unlike how I'm doing the full heat to the thing anyways. And then I see mark on that one, mark on this one. That one. You want to put some solder on that one. And that one too. All right. All right. Let's try it again. Blow on it for luck, you know. Uh, Clip that short. Better. Which one's positive? Yellow is positive. Wait, did I have it been backwards earlier? I wonder how much voltage I'm supposed to be applying to. Holy shit. Yeah, that was on like 11 volts. So yeah, I probably fried some of these. Don't really specify how much it needs. The only one I'm not seeing is that one. Just keep fucking shoving more voltage in there. Here, how about more power? It has access to how much? This is saying can't focus at all, can you? Focus? Quit being a dick. It's like, no, the flashing light is too much. Be a dick. So that had access to like a quarter amp. Let's give it like that much, right? I'm gonna see how much voltage I can shove in there. Okay, that light's not good. That means it needs more of this, if anything. Fuck it. Let's give it half that amp. Yeah, so some of these are happy, some of them aren't. I'm probably overdriving them. Oh, yeah, I am. The resistors are hot as fuck. That's how I know. It probably wanted just like this much. And like I overvolted the whole thing and just destroyed it because I didn't realize that this was so high. And that's why you check your power sources before you plug things in. Yeah. Yeah. I can touch that now. You like how there's only 2 left? So that would have been cool. mean, can you kind of see what's happening? The ones are kind of flashing because they're obviously broken compared to these. Maybe it only needs like 5. Roughly what I have here. Yeah. I think I destroyed it, chat. Because, like, it does light up if I crank it up, but, like, I don't think it's supposed to be running that high. And that's why it only works when I crank it up. Lame. Lame. Can't believe I fucking broke it. Also, I don't know what else I was expecting. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out and trying any portions of the stream, as is always. Kind of 6 hours in. I'm a little spent after that. I know I promised some weird games. But maybe I think I'm gonna have to do those tomorrow. I think we're gonna have to do like maybe a little revisit. Go early tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, we can start early tomorrow. I mean, I do have the day off for 4tw0ne-Day, you know. Chat. Hope you enjoyed the project. I need to start cleaning up because things are a little bit of a mess as it is after a project, you know. There we go. I don't even know if you could, like, yeah, that's still too bright. I could do like a manual thing, or maybe like if I do this. Yeah, it's just these 2 lights that are working right now. Yeah. Chat, thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I truly appreciate everybody just chilling out throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. I need to call it here. I'm gonna go get some dinner. Thank you for hanging out through that project, because I had a lot of fun building it, even though it totally crapped out. That's just kind of how things work, though, you know? That's how life works out sometimes. You spend all that time doing it, and then it just doesn't fucking work anyways. Oh man. Fuck. Chat, thank you. Thank you. We will have to do this again. Maybe tomorrow. Bruh, as in like fucking what, bruh? Yeah. Man. Yeah. Chat, want some droopy balls? Here you go. I might look for somebody to raid. If we do, you know, say hi. But otherwise, I might just drop some links and some content if you want to watch. But yeah, thanks for checking out the stream, and have a good day.
I got a big old pair of droopy balls. I got a big